Sal join in? Are we live yet?
Are we there yet?
Are
we there yet?
We should be live now, yes.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we live
Are
now?
we live now?
Are we live?
Pack, you have to tell us.
Yes, I
Are we
said
live?
yes. I said yes as I was doing it.
From all the people talking, including me.
And how to introduction Discord with ah.
Yeah, I was trying to move. I was trying. To...
You're moving left.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, why am I not moving? Oh crap! Because I clicked the call. That's exactly right. So, hi. We're here. Midlet is knocked out, so good news. There will not be a ton of. Oh my gosh, child. Oh my gosh, I gotta go take care of her. Good news.
I know you just said that you don't have to do that, but you made it sound so believable that I thought you interrupted yourself in the middle of the sentence to go and take care of a child. Which, you know.
That's amazing.
Oh, that soundbite! I love that soundbite. I want that on my channel. I want that on your channel, hun.
Oh my gosh, they have it on the channel every few seconds.
True.
Okay, I'm loading again. I'm loading Foundry. So technically, so she's gone, and thank goodness that means I get to like sleep through the night and stuff. Okay, I'm online.
Oh, wow.
But also means, and now I can click into join. So,
Now you can whisper so quiet I can't hear you.
I turned my head away to click on Sal.
And went quiet. Yes.
Sal and I keep having conversations about this exact
We
problem,
do.
where Sal, for some bizarre reason, turns her head 180 degrees, looks at
Look at
me
you.
very creepily with...
You just sat behind me. As if
Okay,
I
who's
was...
the creeper?
Trevor.
You're sitting behind her. Come on, man.
No, she just
I get
needs to
told that when I
talk.
just do this to look at OBS, and people say I get quiet here. Like I can't be getting that quiet.
Well, Sal almost
Yes.
becomes inaudible, which is bad because she's supposed to be the one talking into the microphone.
But
It's
she's
a
trying
running.
to have a conversation with you directly.
She's
She's
rule
being
of
polite.
majority. She's having more conversations with all of these people than with me.
But you're
Yeah,
the one who's
but
being
all
creepily
these-
behind her,
Yeah,
so she has
all
to
these
turn.
people. And yet you're the one who manages to attract my attention.
See, you should be complimented.
I will not see this as a compliment.
You cannot see this as a compliment.
Oh,
No, he said
we've got
won't.
a-
He said
we've
won't.
got a Scottish update.
Scottish?
Yeah.
Scottish? I want to hear about the Scottish.
So-
It didn't blow. Please tell me it didn't blow up.
Oh no, it hasn't blown up.
Sal said
Not-
I'm
not
not
even
allowed
part of
to
it,
commit
good.
insurance fraud
that-
by blowing it up.
That has been expressly forbidden. Hang on, I shall share a photograph that tells.
Okay.
You mean they tried?
I want
Mia suggested it.
very vehemently shortly after you got the house insurance. In the meantime, hello, Mixie. I'm merely behind Sal.
Not creepily, he's merely.
Exactly.
I mean,
she
it
has to
fits.
expect that I'm here.
It
I mean,
sounded
it's your
to me
house,
like
too.
a second,
It's
like
your cottage too.
it sounded to me like you said she should expect that you're Mere, which yeah,
That-
you are,
I hope so.
and near, Mere and near,
Near and mere.
Mere to her heart.
You are near and near to her heart. Exactly.
You made it sound kitschy. I'm no longer a fan of the rhyme.
Okay. Come on.
There's
Listen,
walls,
come,
hun.
look at this.
There's walls.
Size updates, and so do I.
Hun,
oh, updates.
You're not supposed to be tired. Don't make me bring you
you
down here take a
kidding me?
nap midstream.
Holy crap. I was sweating and it's very tempting. Oh,
You,
Oh,
we
goodness.
have-
It's
we
green.
walls
Yeah.
are all, and ceilings that are all real, smooth walls and floor.
No.
Wait, and a hall.
but it looks like a normal house now.
I know, isn't it weird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still lots to do, obviously. Everything's going to be plastered yet. But the walls are in, the ceiling's in. We've contacted the electrician to say, when you're ready, we're ready.
He hasn't
Yeah.
replied yet.
Yeah, we haven't got a
Those
date.
little sticky outy wire spots for all the things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where everything's
you just
either
go-
electric, socket
Just
or
take your plugs and put one on each side, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
That is
We're
awesome, though.
Legally not allowed to do that, though.
Well, that you're probably playing the guessing game of which is which if you don't know. And
They've all
You
got
know.
it written on them. What they're all for.
No, I think he means like grounded or live or neutral.
Well, at the
Not the
moment,
three
all of them are
prongs.
just.
there's 3
Oh.
prongs. You get to choose which is which.
Oh, well, ours are color coded. Are yours not color coded?
They're supposed to be, but
Yeah, but I don't
sometimes-
know. Okay, when I look at a plug,
Yeah.
the plug isn't color coded though.
Oh, ours is very clear. You'd never mix up which way round ours was.
Really?
I mean, you can't plug it in the wrong way round. No. Hang on. Let me
Okay.
get you a UK. It's very different to American plugs. UK plug.
Well, I know they are. I know they're very
Um,
different. I didn't know about color coding.
So we
Uh,
found a thing. We found a thing yesterday, and this thing ticks me off. Do you know what this
Is it
thing
the-
is?
An ominous black obelisk?
No.
So why did you start OBS?
I meant to click the other thing and I started OBS instead. There we go. Closed OBS now.
Wait, did you start streaming? Just be
Yeah.
like, nah.
Oh no, I
screw
just
that.
opened.
You just
OBS.
opened this. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, are we streaming this thing now? I thought we were just derping around. Okay.
They all look like that?
And we see. Yeah, that's what.
You're
every
very
plug
uncomfortable
looks like.
to step on.
Yeah, it's like stepping on Lego.
I prefer
yeah, but-
European plugs.
I understand the
Everyone.
stepping thing, but it's got a diagram on each one?
Every
Yeah.
one of them has a diagram. That's a little.
Midlet would
a
rip
little
every single one of
paper.
those off, hun.
Yeah, I mean the paper thing comes off. You that's on every plug that is sold to you. Yeah, it's you can't really see it because of the paper covering on this, but the plastic, the sort of rubberized bit at the base of the pins, the live, and so it's the earth is at the top.
Yeah, I can see
The one
that.
that's out by itself, yeah. And the other two, the rubberized thing, the rubberized base to the pins. One of them is a sort of brownish color, and one is a sort of bluish color. And yeah, it's full of all kinds of safety features. That's what that rubberized stuff is. When you
Yeah.
plug it in, you can't electrocute yourself if it's not in properly.
Yeah, we have 3
So-
prongs. But you can't step on them and hurt yourself.
I'm fairly certain you can. You
I'm
have
like,
those
yeah, you
really thin
can.
blades. If you have
Yeah.
a flathead one, you can definitely step on it, and that impales you much more easily
Yeah.
than this fat thing.
Oh no, this is like
It's
walking on
pretty
Lego.
difficult to, I mean, unless they are designed to be stepped on, it's pretty difficult to step on an average 3-prong plug and cause pain. You'd actually have to like stab it into your foot.
Yeah. So.
Yeah!
Well, yeah, if you're stepping on it, you're most likely going to stab it into your foot. Duh. Sorry. By the way, I'm sorry I threatened to call you a Mr. Man jerk butt ass.
What? Why would you call me that?
I was threatened to call Pac that. We were getting a big fat desk out of his mom's room. And I was very proud of myself because I could pick it up and it wasn't like absolutely destroying my arms and my back and everything. But every time he would lift it, I would like jump and lift and like not prepare for it because I'm like, oh, we're going now. And then he would move and I lifted it. It's like, so like, you gotta give me warning before you lift. He's like, you can lift after me. It's okay. And then the very second time we went to move, I'm like, I know I just gave you warning, but now you're gonna call you a jerk because I was hot and sweaty and I wanted it done and it hurt. Well, I was afraid it was gonna hurt, I should say.
Hey, I offered to just take the whole desk and throw it on my back, and you told me no.
He did. I'm like, no, you got this. We can
Did
get
we
it
tell
out
you
to this.
Have we shared photos of our kitchen table?
No,
Speaking
I
of
wanna
big
see.
fat desks.
Oh,
I'm
it's
actually
so
currently looking
lovely.
at the photo that shows through to the one wall that's not
The one
Oh,
wall
yeah,
that's not.
the
Yes.
exposed wall. Yeah.
yeah, there's one wall that's not finished. The one
Yeah.
rough stone wall
Yeah.
in the background. And everything else is all like got the backboard and stuff up. And I'm like, holy crap.
I like the rough stone.
I know.
We
I
are
know. It's like
intending to keep it, yes.
Yeah. It'll
It-
be fully lined, lime wash, so it'll be white. But you'll be able to see the stone through it.
Mind
So
you, I
that
have
wall-
ideas about building frames on it to make it look more cottagey, but Sal hasn't approved them yet.
so that wall that we can see that still has the stone is going
Uh-huh.
to stay stone.
It gets
Yes.
better.
Exposed.
That's the wall with the bread oven in
Yeah,
it.
that's gonna have
That
to
was
go.
my next question is tell me that's in the kitchen because the bread oven, they're really truly going to make a bread oven. So I was actually, Sal and I were on a call and we weren't lying. We were just chatting about all these things that were secrets. And she had said something like, oh, homemade bread. And they were back and forth, make me bread. And he's like, would you make me a bread oven? I would use a bread oven. Could we have a bread oven? It was like they were back and forth going, yes, bread oven. Why would we not have a bread oven? And you're just like, and I'm going, they're gonna have a bread oven. And so later on, I'm like, tell me you're still having the bread oven. And this is still the plan, and it makes me so happy. The
I know
bread
that
oven
you were
wall.
just retelling an interaction you've had with, I'm assuming Sal,
Yeah.
and maybe someone else. I struggled with figuring out who was saying who what. You need to figure out an accent for one of us.
Well, Sal and I, and then she was like calling out to you in the background here, and they're like, make me bread. Would you make me bread? I'll make bread. Yeah, I know. I'm not good with the accents. No.
You can't say
Although-
that. You're great at accents. You do at least two.
Okay,
Because-
you just did something she can't. We actually just had this discussion earlier today. You just did something
wait.
she literally
Stop it.
cannot do.
What?
You rolled
Two?
your R.
I
I
can't
mean,
roll
that's
my R's either.
that's fine,
Hey.
but that's not necessary for most accents, I believe.
Hey.
I messed with her because I showed her how to roll your O's, and
No,
she
that's not
didn't even
right.
know that's a thing.
So then he opened his mouth, and it looks like his uvula is like one of those like little hanging punching bags, and it was just going. It was just like wiggling back and forth, like some like a little mini peg was in there whacking it. It was insane. Like what the hell?
Ignoring the fact that you just gave us a very visual graphic image of a dentist for Pac. Can Pac please make the noise of the rolling O so I know what we're aiming for here?
A horse. A horse.
I can do it, but not as loudly as you.
I did not know that was even possible to be done. And then I was trying to do it, and he's like, no, it's not in your tongue, it's in your uvula. I'm like, no. I declared I have my tonsils out, that's why I can't do it.
But I
And
think
Ma
you did
immediately
too.
said, I can do it, and I have my tonsils out. I'm like, shut up, you don't count, Ma.
I'm sure
The dank
I'm pretty sure mine are gone too, but I'm
Shit.
who's counting? I mean, I can
dank-
horse just fine. I can do a horse.
The The dangly bit hits against the roof of your mouth, not the punching bags to the sides. It would be weird if it did that.
I don't know. I can't see it at the time.
Okay,
I mean, that's why I asked her to watch, because I can't see it.
Those little things are not supposed to be really visible. Those little things are like, when they look like walnuts, that's bad. that means they're swollen. There should not be little punchy things to the side.
Are you telling me that I've been having problems with my tonsils this whole time?
Nurse Mom is like,
Wonderful.
I have had a flashlight down a lot of throats in my life, and I'm going, oh yeah, those suckers look like walnuts. You need to. I can look at a throat with like the best of them. I'm like, oh, yep, that's strep right there. Look at them. We got the spots. You got the spots, the white spots. Ooh, you got clear globbies. Yep. I'm just like, I know all. Sorry. I like the table. I do like the table.
But in bad news,
Oh
our
no.
microwave's broken.
But
Yeah, it's tragic because our neighbor just came over and gave us some soup, frozen one. So I thought, that's lovely. I'll defrost that and throw it in the microwave to have some nicely home-cooked meals, even if they were leftovers technically. And then as I put the soup in, it's not heating for some reason. Maybe I thought, okay, maybe there's something in the soup that prevents microwaves from working. Maybe it doesn't have any water. Surely that's a soup that exists. The waterless soups. You know, completely dry, powdery bricks, perhaps, possibly, perchance. But no, after testing it with something that I know can microwave, I came to the uncomfortable conclusion that the microwave is broken. And no, many at times, it doesn't matter how much percussive maintenance I apply on the thing, it doesn't seem to fix it. Mind you, one weird observation I have made, the microwave stopped working just after one of the Sealies bumped into it. So I'm gonna blame them. Sal hasn't
I don't think
allowed
they care.
Did it
to-
fall? Did it fall when they
No,
bumped it?
just carried some plasterboard in it, whacked all of the water bottles over Sal's weird collection of wines that she keeps getting gifted by people. I don't know why we have it. And also the guys stepped on the couch, which is like the one place where we sleep. And
I was gonna say your bed.
yeah, it's the bed we sleep in shifts on. Anyway, it annoyed me a little bit because it meant I had to clean the couch again. I have to do it every time they're here because they can't resist leaving all the doors open to our bedroom. Which, yeah, sure, it is the front porch and the main entrance to the building.
But still, we sleep there.
I sleep there. It's my comfort rock. Why would you step on it? There was loads of space. LOADS space.
It's okay, they're gone, Mia.
What's that
They won't
spell?
come back.
Loads.
Exactly. Thanks, honey, for playing along.
I
with
was
the
I was
ignoring it.
putting it together in my head as you spoke. Like L, I got an L, O, A, D. I did it in my head. I could see it, the sign. You know, what if you put a blankie over the couch? So when they step
That's just
on it,
ruining the blanket.
but that's better than
We
having what?
I'm not gonna put the dust cover on it. The dust cover is dusty.
At least you can shake it off.
It's also dusty. Everything in the house is dusty.
Dust. I was gonna say, especially after those walls got put up. It's so weird to see it with walls. I'm not gonna lie, this is tripping me out. I keep turning my head like, dude, it's the
Yeah, it's not
rock
the same
is
place.
the rock is concealed.
Mm. And underneath the stairs, the way the weird wall arrangement under the stairs, that's because we're having a root
Barbecue.
vegetable cellar. We haven't got an underground, so we're putting a little cupboard under the stairs for root vegetables.
That's perfect.
because we're out in the countryside here, and it's I mean, you could almost walk, but you could certainly cycle to a nearby farm and buy a sack of potatoes or a sack of carrots or a sack of onions or something.
That's marvelous.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everything in a sack.
Yeah. Well, that's it. They sell them by the sack here. And they keep really well. As long as you keep them in a dark,
cool, dry,
place.
dark place, preferably.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So we were talking about this, and because I've got a bit of a fancy in the future of growing vegetables in the garden as well, because homegrown vegetables just taste so nice.
For the record, I plucked our first yellow squash, our first cherry tomato, and
A large amount of raspberries.
another couple of handfuls of raspberries this morning.
I
So
cannot believe in all the time we've been here, we've not made a raspberry pie yet.
I have made raspberry jam.
Yeah, it's not pie.
I'm gonna make raspberry.
We always seem to have a lot of raspberry jam of some kind of description. You don't really need to make that because we always buy so much of it.
Yeah, it's because you a raspberry jam fan.
I like
You're a
raspberry
raspberry
jam,
jam
yes.
man. You're a man who is a fan of raspberry jam.
Raspberry
And so we
jam,
always have
Raspberry
jam,
jam man.
for the man that is the raspberry fan of the jam man.
Mia, have you seen the new furniture?
I'm on my way. It takes a hot second to
sorry.
walk here.
Well,
You
no.
could just fly, you know.
I can't. I don't have any fuel, and I have beliefs.
I was gonna
You're
say,
just
I
being
don't.
awkward.
He has declared that he is the persnickety one.
No, I did not declare that.
You declared that you were
kinda
going to
did.
be the old man. Get off my lawn! I refuse to be the robot who is upgraded. I am the grumpy one who is persnickety because I'm grumpy.
Stop. It was all on point until you brought up the word persnickety. Who the hell says that? Not me.
I say it! Do you know what persnickety means? It means exactly everything that I described.
Especially the way the C says it, because there's an extra H in that.
Well, shush it. Details.
Probably an extra H in that too, honestly, but that's beside the point. I'm not sure how, but...
Jace. And you could just look up your crafting thing and see the furniture. Also,
Rob's the effect.
Sal has special furniture that the rest of us don't get. Sal has special foundry furniture.
Mia, are you stuck in a hole?
No.
Because I've seen you go from 440 meters away to 431 meters away and back to 440 again.
No. I mean, maybe you have, possibly, but
I've been stood here waiting for you to sort
what if I'm jumping sometimes?
So what you're telling
Try
me is
jumping.
you could dig out stairs if you're in a hole. If you made a hole for yourself, you could fix this. We have the technology.
He just refuses to use it, though.
Right, because he's persnickety.
Not persnickety.
Almost back up to
Crotchety?
Fell a little bit on a tree. It happened to be in the way.
Would you like crotchety?
For one, I blame the person who forgot to install railings here.
This did not exist when the railings were being installed, Mr.
I
Man.
assure you, this thing exists since then.
You're back up to 440. You're back where you started.
I had to walk back because there's also no stairs.
You know, you could make stairs.
I don't have any on me.
You can break things to make things. It's
I
amazing.
am actively breaking right now.
Would you like me to go bleh some blocks on your person?
No.
I could.
Oh, I'm just looking at Honey's point of view there on the street. Oh, factory arrangements looking really pretty.
Yeah.
I can't remember where we're up to, actually. Have a look. We're just waiting for Mia to get here, so I'm showing this furniture, and then I can work out what we're supposed to be doing. And then
Technically, he can look over your shoulder.
I mean, I could.
Technically, he's looking over your shoulder all the time. Because that would be the perspective.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Where? Where?
Hun, you are a bit too complicated here. Break it to make it far too many steps for a crotchety, persnickety old bot like Mere. Well said.
I'm taking great offense to the whole persnickety thing, but my worry is that the more I'm pointing out that I'm offended by it, the more
The more
More
persnickety you
yeah.
sound.
No, it don't sound persnickety.
You do sound persnickety.
Dude, you just sounded so bad.
So
was-
persnickety.
I am not persnickety!
Persnickety! No! I know, right?
Hello.
Okay, I put nice things in here for you.
So, you put yourself in here?
Well,
Oh, that's smooth. Go have a look.
Oh, it's always cute.
No, stop it. I'm persnickety, not that.
Not cute. I don't know. I think persnickety can be cute. Pops is crotchety and persnickety, and I still love him.
You're the employee of the month.
I have not done anything to deserve that.
It's a me.
Aw, you're the employee of the month, but he's not even the closet gremlin anymore.
you're the employee of the month because you're the only one who's a standard color.
Oh, look how fancy that is! Holy schmoly, I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh wait, it's Sal who's that color. So Sal's employee of the month then.
Yeah, how come it's not the right color? I wasn't gonna mention that because I didn't want to be rude to Sal, but since Pack has said it. Can you change the color? You know, that's just the base bot face. It's okay.
DDT, congratulations,
we all
69
start
month
yellow
pack of
and
trash.
then we individualize. It's the teenager phase. It's okay.
Now the joke is that you write duck season now.
Oh, I didn't know that. You gotta tell me if I'm participating in a joke.
Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. That's so cute. I love it. Okay, so I saw. So from the Merriam-Webster dictionary, Ryu has looked up persnickety and quoted, fussy about small details, fastidious, having the characteristics of a snob, requiring great precision.
Sal.
Oh, so cute. Oh, look at this fancy furniture. Oh, wow, look at that table. You do have deluxe-y stuff. Oh, with the so epic with the drill like unhooked and over the shoulder. The over the shoulder
Oh yeah,
drill.
have you seen the statue of you as well here?
Could be anyone.
Look! Ah! Ah! The gears are moving at the desk!
Yeah.
Ah!
This was yours, man.
The desk is Sal's. Everything else in here is yours. Wait,
No,
wait.
this is all Mia's.
He already changed it to Sal when I saw it the first time. Like, all right, so the desk is Sal's.
No, that's all Mia's. This is Mia's home.
There you go, Mere. Look at how awesome this is. We love you, Mere. Pack rat, don't snicker.
I could snicker at the way you say things. It doesn't matter if it was actually happy or sad or anything like that, but the way that you say it, yeah, I could snicker.
Watch out, she'll accuse you of being persnickety or something.
Nah, that's all for you. Now I'm looking at the table like, you're not moving. The desk moves.
Yeah, looking at the table, going, table, you are substandard.
I know. I'm like, is there an on switch? I may have looked around for a button. Like, move. I can drill you. Will you move if I drill you? Okay. This is awesome. I love this.
Okay,
Sal?
so put all the names back. Yeah.
You have done a fantastic job on Mere's office. Fantastic, baby. Sal season, Mere season, Sal season, Sal season, Mere season. Fire! Right? Right? That's always how that bit goes. Oh, Defiant. And Bugs.
And Elmer.
And Elmer, he's the main one who actually does the shooting.
Wabbit season.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the fact that our microwave is broken.
That's a problem.
It is, because it's our main source of like cooking at the moment.
Tried to make food for Sal today and it took me 2 to 3 hours, something that would have usually gone like in 30 minutes with the microwave.
Do you just have a hot plate or something? That...
We've got a little toaster oven.
Wait, you don't even have like a burner hot plate thing? That's
No.
just heat?
No.
It's too dusty for that.
Yeah. There's a couple of times we've eyed one up in a shop and I've suggested to Mia we get one and Mia's been like, nope, nope, we don't have space for it.
Uh-huh.
We don't have counter space. There's
It can sit
We've
on
got
top of the
table.
microwave counter. Just take off the wine bottles that are already falling down.
There is no wine counter, there is no microwave counter. The wine bottles are sitting on the floor in the corner of the terrarium. The microwave is sitting on top of the freezer and is taking up the entire space there. And I can't put anything on top of the microwave because that's too high up.
and so Mia had determined that he was going to go to the town 2 towns over today and go pick up a microwave. And then last night I was getting very insistent, wasn't I? That like we rethink and don't just go for the cheapest one, but have a look and think about what microwave we really want, because we're going to be stuck with it for the next 20 years.
I'll say because it ain't gonna die for a long.
Yeah.
Basically forever. Yeah. She has a point.
And
Because you will eventually have some space to stick it. And
yeah.
will it be something that you want to go over your base stove, or is it something that you
No, I
because of
don't
the
like
counter?
those. I don't
Huh?
like the ones that are over the stove.
Well, I've never been a big fan either, except like we have one now, and I'm not grumpy with it because I'm looking at the counters going, where the hell would it actually go? You know? So as
Don't
far
worry,
as
we've already got a
counters-
dedicated space for it.
dedicated wire for it already.
Above
Okay.
the fridge, kind of where it already lives, but just on a nicer fridge that's encased in some kitchen
Yeah.
furniture, whatever.
Can Sal reach the above fridge one?
Yeah.
I mean, Yeah? Why shouldn't she? It's like a normal size. Oh, hold on. We're talking to Americans
To
here.
Americans!
It's a normal sized fridge for European and UK standards.
Yeah.
We don't need a walk-in closet.
I'm like,
We don't stack our fridge with jars of mayonnaise, unending numbers of them.
Because, like, because we don't need to go to Costco to afford things. Like, we just get our
Wow,
food
that
delivered
hurts,
to
Sal.
us.
You can't tell them that.
No, the difference in price between Walmart and Costco is enormous. But here, Costco isn't really that much cheaper. You might find the odd thing, but not much. It might be that you particularly like their muffins or something, but yeah, you're not going to get things particularly cheaper at Costco. And our supermarkets deliver, so yeah, you just don't really need to stock up the same. What about a campfire? Is outdoor cooking an option? Again, we're struggling with counter space.
There's nowhere I can prepare anything that would go on the grill.
Yeah, outdoor grill. We would need an outdoor table to go with that outdoor grill. And we don't have a sort of covered area.
And I have nowhere to store any sorts of condiments that would go along with them.
Yeah.
We don't have a fridge. We just have a freezer at the moment.
What if, which is why you've been relying so heavily on the microwave things, what if you put a grill and your current table in the old coop space?
In the chicken coop.
Oh,
Oh no, it's like that's me. It's
What's she
nice.
saying? I do not want to have anything with food in there.
That's awesome. Well, you've got to clean it, Mere.
Oh yeah. But I've agreed with Mia that we can just pretend that space is dead to us until we get the roof lifted, and then we can go in from the top.
Hi, Crispy.
Oh my.
Says hi.
It's
Oh, that's bad. If you gotta go in from the top.
I'm not going in there for sure. But it's got a little corrugated roof on it. But I think it's probably asbestos-containing materials. You know, the stuff that you make garage roofs out of. They did until quite recently. So we've got to get a specialist to remove it.
What creepy crawly was found in the coop, or is this another reason why it is said to you? What?
It's
They
not
didn't know
the
this-
creepy crawly specifically, it's the density of creepy crawlies plural.
Yeah. It's like an outdoor stone shed with a very low roof.
Yes. Just like attached to the outside of the house, isn't it, or up against the outside of the house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which they didn't even know existed when they got the place.
No, we
It
didn't
was
know
like
there.
discovered as they were clear cutting. It was like,
It's like there's a
Look,
small
there's-
pool behind here on a little extension.
there's a coopy shed thing,
I
or at
wonder
least
where
what
that
looks
goes.
like a coopy
Oh my
shed
god!
thing.
Close that door.
Yeah. There's like, it's like, here's a picture. Holy crap, we're leaving. We're leaving.
We'll deal with that as part of phase 4.
Phase 4. We're not dealing with that yet.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Phase 4. Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah,
Nothing
old,
at all.
decrepit and bug-filled like the house was, indeed. But worse, because the door doesn't, like... It's like a shed. Imagine if a shed had been abandoned for many, many, many years.
I stuck my head in there vaguely to just get an idea, and I looked up with a torch, and the roof is just white. In that fuzzy kind of way.
I was gonna say.
I also do not want to know what still lives in the chicken battery that's sitting in there. Why is this the first idea that came to your mind? Yes, let's put it in the outside coop.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, I support it because of the immediate reaction.
Really? That's it? There was no sensible thought behind that?
Well,
For me,
because it's
my
enclosed.
yeah.
For me, it's enclosed. So that would be a place that you could have a different dedicated cooking space for the duration. I didn't know how much was cleared out. I knew the picture I saw, it was stuffed with wood.
No,
Every-
that's
that's
the
the
workshop.
Oh, okay. So I saw an outside picture of the coop and an inside picture of the workshop. Okay.
Yeah.
So what about
So
the
the-
workshop?
It's filled with
Wood.
wood.
Oh, I thought you donated the wood.
I want to, but it's still stuck in there because people don't come around here to collect wood. I have to wait until the bonfire is happening again.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the last bonfire, I was hoping they were going to come clear out.
They
that.
did
took
half
about
of it.
They took,
took 'em-
5 tractor
Okay.
loads.
Yeah, it took them
Wow.
a good few hours to clear those 5
Yeah, they had
truckloads
a
out.
tractor and a trailer,
Wow.
and yeah, took 5 loads.
It is not woodworking type wood. It's like every bit of fence, box,
Pallet,
everything.
Railway
Pallets.
sleeper, yeah, broken up.
It's like he
chest.
was a hoarder of bits of wood.
Yeah,
Yeah, from what I saw, that was really full of wood. It was just everything was chucked in there. Like I wonder if and from the smoke we suspect that he was burning
burning
wood
it. Yeah,
for heat
yeah.
and possibly even for cooking. So like there was soot everywhere in the house.
And not for
just-
cooking. He was using gas bottles for cooking because I found a wealth of those as well.
Yeah, we found
what-
what, 15?
Green Chem, congratulations on your 52-month Packiversary. Excuse me, sorry. Fat Packers dozen number 4, congratulations. I'm sorry. Go ahead. That was a big one. I wanted to announce that on the whole thing.
You're allowed.
Have a bonfire on Guy Fawkes Night. Oh well, there's a big village bonfire. That's why they came and collected all of the wood. It was a very big bonfire. I mean, 5 tractor loads of wood, and I was going, haha, you're gonna have a great big bonfire this year with all this wood. And we went down there, and ours was
Surpassing the height of a house. No, the whole bonfire
the
was
whole bonfire,
surpassing.
easy surpassing both the height and the footprint. In fact, it's probably the size of our entire plot, including the front and backyard, I reckon. Maybe-
Wow.
maybe- Yeah, it was enormous. And the wood that we provided was just a little addition on the side.
And they're not interested in collecting more until it's time to do it again.
Indeed.
I mean, where would they be storing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, which does make sense, although kinda sucks.
I mean, I did think about putting up a little sign in the corner shop saying, free wood, come and collect. Because there are still
You
a
could do
fair
that.
number of houses in the
Yeah.
village that do heat with wood as well.
Yeah, do that.
But
That's
I
a good
haven't
plan.
gotten around to it.
We have a desk that's on in that type of property right now, so yeah. The side of the property, free thing, take it so we don't have to wait till trash day spot.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the added downside that this attracts people to the house, and I don't want to deal with them. If I have a sign that says free wood, I get people coming over. They strike up a conversation as they knock on the door, asking me where the wood is. I point towards a number
poor
of the
thing.
big piles out in the front of the garden, and then they'll keep coming back even after all the wood is gone because we've established a report or something. It's terrible. I mean, this is how this whole thing led to the soup ordeal. I accidentally established a report with the neighbor 2 houses down the street, and now she brings us soup and wine for Sal. It's not even
Everyone's
wine,
so
it's some other alcohol.
Go from one side of the village to the other without stopping for 2 or 3 conversations.
The worst one is the next door neighbor. We met her at the harbor, had a brief conversation, said hello, then we carry on with our walk. We make it back home and we meet her again at our house.
So now,
Oh my
she's
gosh,
saying
that's
these exact
amazing.
same things, except positively.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, we
I
have.
want to be an eccentric recluse living underneath a lighthouse, but Sal says I'm not allowed to make one yet.
Yeah, that's phase 6, Mere. For sale price. Don't talk to me.
Yep. You could do like we've seen, like the farmers that just have like eggs for sale with like
Yeah.
money here. You know, it's
Yeah.
like on the honor system.
Yeah.
Puts
Get
a few
lots
bucks
out of
in, take the eggs with you. Just you know, you don't even need to knock on my door. Don't anything. You didn't pay anything. I don't care. Get rid of the damn eggs. Just eat them already.
We have been offered eggs recently.
What did the street cleaner?
Couldn't accept them because microwaved eggs are
You
not
can't-
the yellow of the egg.
Well, you can do it.
I know, but that's why I said microwaved eggs are not the yellow of the egg.
That, like it's a German saying.
Is that
Very
like
much
a German
is.
saying?
Ja, das ist nicht das Gelbe vom Ei.
Okay.
Grausam, ich weiß.
The yellow of the
He's
egg.
the yellow of the egg.
What's so good about the yellow of the egg?
It's
That's
the
the
good part
golden
of the egg,
sweet
and that's
spot.
why you say
I
it's
like
not
the whites. What are you talking about?
I
That's
know,
the tasty
I know.
part.
It's the personal preference bit, I'm afraid. Back then, popular opinion was that the yellow part of the egg is the fun bit. So the saying came from that. Unfortunately, I have no control over German history as much as I'd like to.
I mean,
Well, if
to
you're
be
if you're
fair,
retorting it, I think that you have a little bit of control, actually.
the yolk, yeah. Excuse me, buddy, but yolk.
What? Sorry, was this your attempt at
Yellow
changing
bit
history?
and
You
it's
just...
called
I like. The
I know
yolk.
that. Ah, see, so honey is on the
See,
side of the saying.
I'm on the side of the saying. Yolk. The sweet
We're
spot,
having a
it's the
schism in
golden
the
stuff.
pack honey
Do you
egg
see what you have done?
opinion.
You have made a honey household conflict now.
No, you know,
So
I
it's just the
understand
honey
that
household.
see, I understand that the yolk is the part with all the vitamins and the nutrients and the flavor and stuff like that. But I really do like the whites, and I can understand how people will see it either way. But you can't just say what everybody is a yolk lover. That's where I have a disagreement.
Everybody is the yolk lover. I said it was the popular majority opinion.
What was the saying?
This is not the yellow of the egg.
As in, only the yellow of the egg matters.
But yeah, that's what the saying implies.
That's
But the
what I'm
saying is-
saying. That the
The
saying.
saying is an analogy for whatever else you're talking about. Like, for example, the thing that I'm refuting with honey, which I have by now forgotten. Al, what were we talking about that got me to say that honey's not doing a yellow from the egg thing?
I have no idea.
What did you say about 5 minutes ago?
Oh, hell if I know what I said 2 minutes ago.
Okay,
What?
for crying out loud, let's rely on more reliable sources. Rio, crispy bacon, Mixie. Tell me what honey said 5 minutes ago.
Oh man, now you're asking for a lot.
Yeah, I know. Journalistic integrity. So, if you're coming over already anyway, could you bring me a few more of those big ovens?
Oh, What big ovens? The advanced smelters.
I think so. They have a big chimney stack on it.
I think I've got everything to make everything except the incinerator, which we don't need.
Ah! That is marble. That is not what I intended. Whoops.
Yeah, I thought I'd come help you, Mia. Because at least I can do the, like...
Chad,
flying
congratulations on
materials
35 month
and
Packers
anything.
rating.
Drop it in. Hello.
It's like one of those Amazon drones. This one's wearing a top hat and a monocle.
Okay, so you want more smelters and crushers, maybe?
I
Sal
think
is
so.
way cuter than any drone.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not entirely sure what the ratios are with the big smelters.
I don't know, I just put down lots of everything.
Oh, okay, that's not very mathematical.
No,
Lots
I
of
don't- I don't
everything.
like it at all.
Lots of everything sounds good.
Rio, Crispy, I'm disappointed. I'll revoke your journalistic licenses.
I noticed that.
You'll now be stuck reporting for tabloid magazines. Like, Sal, name a popular tabloid magazine.
There's
The Enquirer.
Enquirer.
Thank you. That one, I don't know which one the Enquirer is, but you'll be reporting for them. Are we still in desperate need of steel?
Always.
It's just because the line is backing up and that feels weird.
It will have its moments.
Meh.
Unrelatedly, I need a year between 2008 and 2021, please.
2009.
Hey, how many smelters would you like?
What is a gobstopper?
It is a large, at least for kids' mouth sizes, hard-boiled sweet that you can't bite. You can only suck it until it shrinks and shrinks slowly. It's called a gobstopper because your mouth is your gob, and if you're talking incessantly, you're just running your gob. And if you've got a gobstopper in, you can't talk.
Great answer. But now, please go back about a century and answer again. What is a gobstopper?
Yeah, it's old.
Okay, fine. Go back 2 centuries, please. What's the original gobstopper? This is an open question. Pack, honey, feel free to make guesses. I'm doing a panel show. Where the goal is where you're guessing an answer to a ridiculous question. What is the original gobstopper? What was it used
A
for?
ball of maple.
A ball of maple. Now, who's using the ball of maple?
Somebody who was dumb enough to shove it in their mouth.
So children. Okay, got it.
Hun, you're muted.
Whoops.
How long have you been muted, Hun?
I said a punch in the mouth would be a gobstopper.
Yeah, no one heard it.
That's
Because you
also
punched
very
your
good.
you punched your mic in the mouth.
Apparently.
You're allowed to ask yes or no questions to get
Wait,
closer to.
Touch the device.
Wait, you have an answer? Like an actual...
Of course, I have an
there's
answer. I have
answer to
the
the question?
actual answer to this question. There is a gobstopper from about 200 years ago that preceded the candy that Sal was originally talking about. Sal's question was, is it a torture device? The inventor would not have considered it as one, but the person who was forced to use it would probably agree that, yeah, this is a bit of torture.
And
Was
you did
it-
not.
Was it British rather than American or European?
I do believe so, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have all the answers. I just know the ultimate product, the ultimate answer that I'm aiming for, but I'm, you know, unfortunately not completely knowledgeable on the subject.
Well,
He
that's
was
not our
asking,
fault.
is it dental equipment? Can you be more specific?
Was it used to aid in pulling tape?
How would that work?
Would
Describe the item you're imagining that's used to pull teeth and is also called a gobstopper.
Well, if it was something that was incredibly sticky that would pull a sore tooth or a loose tooth versus, you know, a pair of pliers.
Okay, I love the energy with that one. Unfortunately, it's wrong.
Something like braces, Ryu wants to know.
Braces. Sal, can you quickly
Ow!
describe a brace?
Braces, the little wires that straighten out your teeth.
Nothing so permanent, but you are right in that it goes near the mouth.
So,
I mean, that's kind of implied with the gobstopper.
would
It is
it
not a gag ball, no.
would it be would it actually be wiring your jaw shut?
Not wiring, but yes, shut. It does shut the mouth, yeah.
A belt?
A belt. Okay,
A belt.
you need to be a little bit more specific. How's the belt used
oh,
here?
I have a toothache. It's 18 dickety 2. I'm going to tie a belt from my chin to the top of my head and
I assumed the belt was mostly there to keep the pack of ice in place.
yes.
No, sorry, that's not it. That's called a belt.
Hang on. Hang on. I'll be right back. Ma is calling.
What?
What?
She's like right there.
Bless you.
I'm pointing above me, but yeah.
Yeah. Although I found Mere when he's in the terrarium.
And the other way around. When she's in the
Yeah.
terrarium and I'm in the one living space we have, she phones me if she wants, I don't know, candy. That tends to happen sometimes.
St. Mere, there's 2 extra smelters there that I put down.
Thank you very much. I will put them down momentarily. I need to dig a hole in line of the other smelters to put them there.
You okay with me helping you?
Oh, yeah, of course I'm okay with that. Pack, have you got any ideas?
I've lost track of what it is we're talking about for a while now.
Okay, so I'm
busy
trying
upgrading things.
I'm trying to recreate a funny panel show where I'm asking you a question about something obscure.
Got
and
that part.
We need to guess the answer together. because it's funny.
Well, you already
if
know
you
the
try and
answer, though,
get-
so if we're guessing it together, that's kind of a cheat.
Well, we as in you all,
Like-
and I am.
This is like the
confirming or
royal
denying.
we, because I don't get the royal we.
It's kind of the royal we, yeah.
The
yeah.
royal we sound, I never thought that sounded really good because I don't really deal with bathroom humor.
I walked into that one, didn't I?
You did walk into
I did walk into that
Oh,
one.
I just said I don't deal in bathroom humor.
This is like pulling teeth. Which ties us back to the question, what is a gobstopper? Sal initially suggested
I think I
the
just
candy.
did one.
What?
You were kind of gobstopped for a minute there, weren't you?
A little, yeah. But I am looking for the meaning of a gobstopper prior to the candy. What was the original gobstopper is the question, basically. And he suggested a dental device, a belt, a weird ball of caramel or something to pull teeth out, which unfortunately is not correct. We did conclude that it goes near your mouth, and that the inventor would probably not have considered it torture, but the subject is probably more inclined to think of it as, yeah, this
But-
isn't nice.
I'm still stuck on what your definition of a gobstopper is.
No, that's the question. That's what I want you to guess.
You want me to tell you what it is and what it is?
Yeah, please.
Oh, advanced xenoferrite ignium ore blend.
Ooh. Oh, wait, do I need to pre-crush everything? Oh, no, I'm already doing that. Never mind.
To make steel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you crush it, then you combine it, then you melt it.
But I'm already crushing it, so if I'm doing the advanced recipe, nothing needs to change in the setup.
Gobstopper.
I've already replaced them.
Original reference is the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That is true. The original gobstopper is Willy Wonka.
No, the
Yes,
Willy
it is.
Wonka gob... Yeah, but prior to that one,
There
the
wasn't one.
gobstop-
Wait,
was.
wait. Catch me up on all the gobstoppers conversation I missed.
The
From
whole
the beginning now.
conversation so far is
MJ
just-
Evans answered the question. The answer to the question, what is the original gobstopper, is the one in Willy Wonka.
There was a device called a gobstopper prior to the candy.
Was there?
What was the device?
Right,
Yes.
that's what he's been saying from the beginning.
Yes, but Pac is kind of confused about the fact that he needs to guess the answer. He's expecting me to tell him.
What is that?
No, that's what I have my chat for.
That's cheating. I hope they're not Googling it for you.
Probably, because they got to Google it while I'm working.
No, they
Well,
don't.
that's rude. I thought you're just not reading their chat.
Okay, so-
I do every once in a while. I try to help.
I know it
you
happens sometimes. It's a shock to us
Sometimes
all.
I actually read chat. It does happen.
It's a shock
Alright.
to us all, but it's okay.
So to recap what we've discussed so far, the gobstopper device that I'm looking for goes near the mouth.
And and he's really getting deep into potty humor.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's part of the fun. We're doing humor here. If you think the gobstopper has something to do with stopping defecation, I'm happy to hear your suggestions.
Wait. How did Cropping get into this?
It didn't. Pac keeps bringing up the fact that we're peeing in the bathroom or something.
The royal we.
Uh,
The royal, that was the main
He kept
part of
referring to the
this.
royal we.
Yeah, I know.
And then he said he got in the way of that, and he walked right into that. And I said, we don't deal with that here. No.
okay, so he's being a mark, and I gotcha.
I think I'm being me. It has nothing to do with being American. Actually,
Okay.
I even did that. American. There is no A. It's Merkin.
All right. It is
We
not
also
a ball
discussed-
gag. Sal
It
gets
is
that.
not a ball gag. Sal did suggest that. However, a little bit of a hint. Conception is similar.
Come on, wait. I heard conception is similar. What did you say?
Construction.
Construction
The
Of the
makeup
device.
of the device is...
is no. It just cut out just in time that I missed.
Are
the
you
middle
talking
part
about
of it.
jawbreakers?
Elaborate. What's a jawbreaker?
Is a large piece of candy that what makes your jaw stretch to put it into your mouth, and is very hard.
No.
Usually has multiple
You
He
layers to
said
it.
before the confectionery. It's not a candy. He also
Thank you,
said the
honey.
same construction,
Oh,
similar
I
same
missed that part.
construction as a ball. That's because you're not opening your earballs. Now,
I also...
Multiple
we
things
also-
at one time.
earballs.
Is it an ear ball?
What's an earball, please?
I don't know, but she's referencing it a lot.
That's what we're here to do. Let's guess what an earball is, please.
I don't know. Earball came out instead of earhole. I don't know. Things come out of my mouth. I usually just go with it. Okay.
I
mean,
don't.
That's
I
a
have to
good
mess with
thing
it.
to do. In this game, I mean.
Okay. So similar construction to.
I mean,
So like a could it be like a harmonica type thing that was all the way around?
harmonica
play?
thing. That's all. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. How is it a gobstopper though? It sounds like you're really going to town when you're playing the harmonica.
Yeah, but you're not talking. You're not, you know.
I feel like playing the harmonica is worse.
Okay. Is it something that you bite down on for a medical procedure, like it's not a ball on a strap or something, but it's like a bit of a blunt wood or a filed wood that you have to bite on for your leg to get cut off or your hand to be surgically cut into.
I feel like I'm probably going to give away too much by saying this, but it does not go into the mouth.
So it doesn't go into the mouth at all. So is it a mask?
Yeah, you could describe it as a mask, but I'd need more details. Like, what is its use? Who is it being used on? Why are they using it?
Is it... mask? Would it be a doctor using it to protect them from all the blood and pus that's gonna pop out at them?
Explain to me how that would make it a gobstopper.
It's a mask. Okay.
Go on. I feel like I need some context on why they would call it that, though. They already have the word for mask, I'm assuming, so...
It doesn't go in the mouth. Is it... Could it be like a metal? And then it's for a metal mask and it's for prisoners?
Like Hannibal Lecter sort of thing?
Well, that was a picture that came in my mind, but I don't know.
I mean, hazard a guess, how common do you think cannibalism was in the late 18th
I
century?
know. Right. Well, I mean, I want to say a muzzle.
More common than now?
I don't know if I should say I hope so, but
I want to say a muzzle,
yeah. Go on.
and yet it's for a person. So that's why I was
Did I
trying
say
to
that?
Talk about the guy with the iron mask.
No, it's not the guy in the iron mask.
wait. Is it a freaking muzzle? It was to stop the dogs from opening their gob. And yes, bark, as Pop says as he walked by.
I need more.
You
on
need
that.
a lot of more information.
I know,
Read
that's how I
final
get the
answer.
funny answers.
The gobstopper was invented by an irate parishioner. I read that. My head is Irish at first. An irate parishioner after the priest or pastor gave an 18-hour-long sermon in church as a way of keeping the pastor from talking too much next week. I like that thought.
I like that too. It's wrong.
No.
It is very close, I'm afraid.
The only thing I can think of is commonly a muzzle for dogs. So MJ Evans is thinking the same thing. Lost more than before. So yeah, I was like, okay, well if it's a mask, but it doesn't go in the mouth, but it doesn't keep people, like a mask doesn't keep you from talking, which is why I was like, a prisoner thing that's like forces your jaw shut, and then I'm going, wait a minute. So I'm thinking of like a muzzle for a person. So that's why I was like, all right, let me just put my thoughts out loud. I'm thinking muzzle. So was it a muzzle for horses, or what? Is it an animal muzzle?
It is an animal muzzle, yes.
So the original gobstopper was to shut up animals.
A bit for a horse.
No, that goes in a mouth. That goes in their mouth.
What do you mean by a bit for a horse?
A bit goes
the
into a
bite thing.
horse's mouth.
Sorry,
and
I
then
thought he
has-
meant bit as the generic thing, something for the horse.
Oh no.
I would have
Yeah.
been happy to hear any of Pack's theories.
He's like, ooh, do tell. And all mine are like violent. Jeez.
Yeah, it's you.
Rio's final answer, it is for keeping babies from crying. Also wrong. Also, I'm very surprised that this answer came so late. Like, I would have assumed that's the first thing people go to.
I genuinely thought I think we all were thinking person.
Yeah, I just, assumed the next logical step would be, who do you want to shut up usually in life? Crying babies.
Justification.
That's how I feel
Congratulations,
most of the
32-month
time.
Packers rating. But I thought you said it doesn't go in the mouth.
It doesn't go in the mouth, but you can still cover the baby's mouth. But again, not a baby. Also, I feel I'm misleading you by carrying on with this line of thinking. I want to
Because we
confirm
know.
that it is yes, a muzzle. It is yes for an animal. What exactly does it do?
But it doesn't go in a mouth.
It doesn't go in the mouth.
But a muzzle doesn't go in the mouth. The muzzle goes outside the mouth.
Yeah, but I need to know
hold it shut.
how is it different? How is the gobstopper different from a normal muzzle?
Oh, there's a difference between a modern day muzzle?
Oh, there was also a difference between a gobstopper and a muzzle back then.
Oh
The
my.
gobstopper is something not fundamentally different, but it has a completely different intended use case. What's a muzzle used for? Oops, sorry.
Well, a muzzle would be to keep a dog from barking or biting. To keep
Yes.
a dog from barking or biting.
Yes, and that's not what the gobstopper is doing.
Is it to stop a horse from eating too much?
Sal got the answer! That's a gobstopper!
Really?
A gobstopper is an old-fashioned muzzle that has a very small opening at the front. Horses had a tendency of overeating grass if they had nothing better to do, and to prevent them from going too overweight, a gobstopper was applied, which was a muzzle with a little hole that would still allow them to drink, but would severely limit their ability to eat grass.
Still quite commonly used.
It's still quite commonly used. But I'm assuming due to the candy, it's not the name for it anymore.
Oh, wow.
I know the answer usually isn't nearly as funny. the funny part of this exercise is guessing something.
Is getting there, yeah.
Was this unenjoyable? Should I refrain from trying this again at some point?
You did fine, Mere.
No, you're good. I like it.
You did surprisingly well, honey. You have a forte for guessing nonsense.
I have a
I
forte
may help
for
with that.
nonsense. Thank you very much.
It may have sounded like a backhanded compliment, but in this context, it was genuine.
I'll take it. Oh my gosh, we were laughing so hard today. I don't even know what we were. It doesn't even matter. We have so much fun. We have so much fun together.
What were you laughing about?
That's what we don't remember.
I mean, just like when we're working together, something happens and we just bounce off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't keep record of these things to tell on stream?
I
feel
do
like
wish
we
sometimes
have,
that we were recording a lot
yeah.
more often.
Yeah. We have our private Sal and Mere show moments.
Here's a funny one, although I may have told them. Have I told you about the weird bird one?
Was that there?
Yeah, you with herself.
Where you are a Disney princess and nobody
No,
knew?
not that one. Short summary. Sal and I were watching the sunrise at 3 in the morning for some bizarre reason. Anyway, on the way to the pier, I spot a rather uncomfortable sight in the form of a dead bird. I made a mental note of that, and then on the way back, I tried to shield Sal from having to see the dead bird, because that's usually not a nice thing people want to see, right?
Right.
Anyway, Sal gets really irate about the fact that I'm shielding her from something.
I want to know what it is.
She really wants to know what it is. It's like, oh, it's a dead bird. You don't want to see that. She shoves me almost aside. It's like, dead bird, I'm gonna see!
Nothing like that.
I may have exaggerated it slightly, but only ever so slightly.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, it's a dead bird. You will not keep me from experiencing the dead bird. Oh, that's amazing. I'm sure that's exactly how it went, Sal. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
For some reason, this befuddled me so severely, though, that as we carried on walking, I spotted a dog in a window, and I, wanted to point at it, to point it out to Sal as a nicer sight to behold. I pointed at it and say, bird. Which, luckily nobody was there at 3 in the morning, but if they'd seen me, they would have probably assumed the worst of me.
A few days ago, we were walking down a road, and I saw a dead bird in the road, and I was like, "Don't look, Mere, don't look." And what were you like?
I diligently
on a rubber.
Hold on a second. I diligently at first did not look. I carried on walking, but then you kept repeating, "Do not look."
You weren't saying okay or anything. You were going, huh?
Well,
Huh? And I was like, "Don't look." You, huh? Don't look. Huh? Don't look. And I thought you were sending me question marks.
no. This was an affirmation along the lines of, okay, I've recognized that there's something I shouldn't be seeing.
It was,
Initially, my first instinct was, oh, the village drunk or something is on the other side of the road and we're pretending we can't see her so she doesn't engage in a weird conversation with us. Because that's usually what happens when Sal is like, don't look.
Yeah, don't look. It's the village drunk.
She is,
She can keep talk for a long time.
yeah, and she's
You don't
also-
say I think you can do a lot.
she has other worse qualities about her too. Apparently,
Oh,
she's
no.
gotten into some kerfuffle with a police officer that ended in a vicious spit attack.
Oh no!
Oh, she didn't tell us about that though. We read that in the court records.
Yeah, we had to read that in the court records.
Did a bit of snooping.
To case our neighbors, just in case.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious.
I find it rather uncomfortable, especially given the fact that she was previously best friends with the owner who used to have this house. And
That's what she said.
that's what she
She
says.
also told us that the police like her.
That's also, yeah, that's true. Soup Neighbor told me that apparently she was robbing the man who used to live
Did you
there.
just
Anyway,
call them Soup Neighbor?
Soup
Yeah,
Neighbor
it's the
because she gave me
person in the
soup.
neighborhood who gave him soup.
I'm not calling her Soup Lady because that comes with different
Yes.
connotations.
Yeah, no, he's right. He's right. I got it.
See, okay, but when you say Soup Neighbor, the thing that comes to mind for me is a Seinfeld reference. The Soup Nazi?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that
I've
one,
never
that's
seen
what throws
Seinfeld.
me off. You never, well, you know.
I'm uncultured. I'm currently being forced to watch Star Trek from the very beginning.
You say forced.
It's the cultural enrichment list. If I don't follow it to the letter, chat will throw a riot.
There are worse things, to be fair.
Belts.
Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? Super fast. I need to go pick up some more.
One of the weirdest interactions I've had with her so far was when she came over for Christmas. I was sleeping in the terrarium and she woke me up by knocking against the window. Because, you know, the terrarium is just out there. And then she gifted us a package of chocolate oranges and I think it was £20. And then she came back like 2 days later and asked if she could borrow £20. And I couldn't say no because I know that she knows that I
That
have
you
£20
have them.
because she gave them to me. So I just gave them to her. And I'm very scared that she's going to come back and be like, here's your £20 back, because that means I have further interactions with her.
Wait. She hasn't returned it yet?
No, she hasn't. It's been a while since Christmas. I mean, I'm very glad about that.
I was going to
This
say,
is-
You're very glad it's
you
been a
ain't-
while since Christmas?
It's been, yeah, I'm very glad about that. Because Christmas was very
You're a
cold here.
mean one.
That too. I mean, if I could steal Christmas, I definitely would.
And wrap it up in a basket.
No, I'd
And
probably
share
just
it with
throw
us
it into the
all.
bread oven.
Into the bread oven. That's an excellent place for Christmas. So, Packrat,
Yeah?
speaking of bread oven, just
Wait for this one.
we have been working really hard with a group of folks for the for Vacation Bible School. Okay,
Oh.
so we've been working really hard with a group of folks. We are in charge of the skit. So there's 5 days of kids coming in, and we get to do the skit. And
Which was
basically-
originally really, really boring. And while it's
Yeah.
still pretty boring, at least
we're
there's some crap
directors,
balls
so
in it now.
we've spruced it up a lot. Anyway, So yeah. So, anywho,
I like to say Looney Tunes if I did.
yeah. He
It
did.
makes no sense.
He did. He Looney Tuned it up. So here's the thing. A bad plan, Mere. If you steal Christmas, you just have more people showing up at your place to try to get it back.
They have a point
It's
there.
been burned. They can't have it.
In the bread oven. So, we're the directors of this sucker, right? And we've been working with the kids and like you said, adding pratfalls. In fact, we've added an entire scene. And so we're working with them and doing this. Now, we have had extra practices and all sorts of malarkey and crap happening. But here's the thing. Packrat, dear Packrat, this last Monday, there was an extra practice in, and 2 of the people could not be there. And we're like, that's fine. If we can get the rest of you to work on your lines and get
I now know what she's going for. I now know where the story is going. Go ahead. Okay.
It's all good. As if we could just get the rest of you, we'll just focus on your lines. Well, the 2 people that were gone happened to play a grandma and a grandson. Okay? So Packrat says, now usually when somebody can't be there, I step onto the stage or I read the lines out. Pack says, let me do it. Let me tell you.
I'm scared.
Oh my lord. First of all, he broke the entire cast that was there several times where we all just devolved into laughing because it was so unexpected. But the grandmother has like this big walking stick. It's actually his old walking stick. It's a big walking stick.
Which she didn't use in her own practice. I was very disappointed.
It's a big, heavy walking stick. One big, heavy branch, basically. And then
Walking stick, yeah.
the grandson doesn't, right? So he's doing these voices. Now, the first time when he stepped in and he read for the grandmother before, he did it in the most deadpan, flat, bad plan, Mere. If you steal Christmas, you just have more people showing up at your place trying to get it back. He just, like, flat robot, right? And you expect these people to just know what. Now, that was great because people were had to focus on their own lines to really know where they were coming in because there weren't, like, natural vocal clues, right? It was just flat, and people were laughing, had a good time with that, and it was hard, but they had to really focus. And he's like, okay, I got this for Monday. So he sounded like an old witch in the daggum woods. Sounded like he was trying to like you would expect to see just breadcrumbs being laid down.
This was my part too, yeah.
Hansel and Gretel were being led to the ovens in the old lady's house, right? It was very, very witch-like and creepy. And he's doing these lines, and it was like, oh, we're all looking at each other like, then he would, okay, wait, he has to switch to the grandson. Thunk! Down goes the branch on the stage. The big giant walking stick. Then he's the grandson, and then he picks up the thing, and then he's the grandson. So he's back and forth, back and forth. It was hilarious, but I'm tell you, he was creepy as all get out with his witch voice. His witch voice was horrible. It was really
Well, it's supposed to be.
It was.
It's
scary.
a witch voice.
It was scary.
It's a witch voice. Although I was just trying to do a grandmother. I don't know why you keep doing
Because you were doing a grandmother and you were getting more and more and more into it, and it was started off
she's
very
supposed to
just
be a
elderly.
very active grandmother.
Right. It started off elderly voice. Then the more he did it, it ended up being like Wicked Witch of the breadcrumbs. I don't know. It was creepy. Now you want to see him do the entire skit on his own. I have played like up to 3 roles before. And you just switch voices and keep going. Yeah, you just keep going. Meadlet got very upset when I was on stage because I got down to reset for the next day, and she's like, "We're done." She's like, "No, what? I started at a different spot on the stage this time, child. I can't put lights because there's no conduit. Oh man, I'm gonna have to have a standy uppy light."
Yeah, okay.
Well, I just realized I can't do lights because there's no conduits. Maybe I'll put a light on the floor. But it was, I mean, it's fun, but yeah. Ugh. Very, very creepy. Yeah, that doesn't light either. Okay. So you can't put wall lights on the floor. Okay. Can you put ceiling lights on the ground?
I'm pretty sure there's ceiling lights on.
While I'm crafting things in my inventory, it's so nice to just ride the conveyor belts.
Right? I like them.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. The conveyor belts. Yeah. It just comes to an end, doesn't it?
Yeah. Did you get thrown over the edge, or
I
is it
did.
found a different spot? Yep. Wait a second here. MJ thinks this town drunk lady is the muzzle. Oh, you poor man. No, you do not need to watch TOS. Just start with TNG, enjoy Babylon 5 first, then go back to DS9, Voyager, skip any filler episodes you like. Lower Decks and Picard. And
Oh,
Strange-
we're following a very
specific.
detailed list. Yeah, provided to us by the most ardent Trekkie or Trekker. I can't remember the difference.
Trekkie.
In
Right.
Oh no, there's two. One's one and one's the other.
Wait, what?
There's
I've only
one
ever
is
heard of
a-
Trekkie.
Trekkie would be Star Trek. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a Trekker is the people who cosplay and learn Klingon and take it very, very seriously, whereas a Trekkie is just someone who's a fan of the show.
Oh,
There's a difference.
okay.
We're up to Voyager now. We've watched everything up until then. The original series, the animated series, the films, the original set of films, the Star Trek's The Next Generation, most of the Star Trek The Next Generation movies, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. We're currently, I want to say, halfway through Star Trek Voyager. Then I need to move on to Star Trek Enterprise. I need to finish the Next Generation set of movies because there is still one more to go.
Sure, you know.
He's enjoying it.
There are some episodes which I enjoy slightly less.
Well,
But you'll be happy to know that Babylon 5 is only cultural enrichment as well.
I can never get into it.
It's fortunate.
Much more political.
It is, but it's intriguing. I liked Babylon 5, but I liked the first Captain better.
No spoilers, please, because I still got to watch that too.
No spoiler.
It is.
There was the implication that there is a second captain.
Yeah, it's surprising how easy spoilers are.
Okay, that might be a spoiler.
Yeah, no, they're right. I did not intend it to be, that's for sure.
We have to have this conversation repeatedly with chat.
Yeah, we do. Where we explain just how something that someone doesn't consider a spoiler, because they're just, especially when people are just expressing their opinion, it's like, no, hang on, you've just told us that there is more.
Yeah, oh, no, I get it on that particular one. That makes a lot of sense, and that one has a script.
Yep.
I will count for that.
Damn it. What? Why is this a door? Where would I?
Under decor.
Yeah. Decor. I see walls. I see
A little
modules.
harsh of you to say that honey's not a functional one.
1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom. Oh, yours are all redded out because there's some material you don't have.
There's the door.
Weird.
Hanger,
Yeah.
double door, hanger door. Okay, yeah, apparently I skipped the Reddit part. I'm sorry. No worries. Like, why can't I find a door? I know I've made doors before. So I'm like, if I were a door, where would I be? Ah. Sorry.
What was that for? Medicine?
To take my dinner medicine when I have dinner.
Are we gonna have dinner?
I assume so.
Oh, right. Sal said that she wants to have dinner too when you're having dinner. Do I need to go and make dinner?
We'll excuse that until we get the microwave again.
I mean,
So,
I
yeah,
can
we've
bake
chosen-
some garlic bread.
Ooh.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm baking dinner.
we've chosen our microwave, but it's not gonna. It's on order. We can't get it till the end of the month.
The shop that I wanted to go to is closed on weekends and they don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tragedy.
I know. I would have thought that, at least on a Saturday it's open, but no.
Yeah, isn't that strange? like the appliance store in the town centre. This
In
is
the
the town
two towns over, the
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah, the appliance store, the electrics shop, is closed on Saturdays.
I
Which,
say big one, it's like 2 times larger than our village.
so
No,
it's funny because part of me wants to be like, yeah, okay, so you know they don't get a lot of people on Saturdays, so they're just going to, you know,
Isn't that like the main shopping day?
right? But then I'm like, wait a second. Like I can see it in your own little village, but if you're, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, our little village, there wouldn't be like any call for it at all.
To make matters worse, it's also closed on Wednesdays.
No.
Well, that's
that
midweek,
I
though.
guess. That's like.
I mean, yeah, I
archaic.
get that, but they're like open
I mean,
only 4 days a week now.
And even the guy on
Oh,
Stardew
yeah.
Valley is to close on Wednesdays.
I hate him so much. That's why I go with the JoJo route.
only the first year.
Really?
After the first year, he's open.
I don't
he's
have
not.
the patience to wait for his whiny little posterior to change his mind. I'm working with Morris from the start. Weird pudding ghosts be damned. We're tearing down this community center.
Well,
Speaking
dang
of spoilers, I didn't know about that. I didn't know these changes.
It's
Oh.
would never times again.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I just checked.
well, would you have ever played the JoJo route? From what I'm being told, the majority of people do not enjoy JoJo to such an extent that they outright refuse acknowledging the
corporate.
existence of the route.
Anti-corporate,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah. So, me spoilering that is not a problem because he would have never played it anyway.
Well, the fact that I spoilered that he's open on Wednesdays your second year.
That's
Wait, aren't
okay.
you in
I
year
found
2?
But in Stardew Valley?
Packrat,
What?
Oh, Packrat.
aren't you in year 2 now?
Yeah, and he's still not closed on. He's still closed on Wednesdays.
What year in 2?
What year into?
What season?
Summer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. No worries. See, no spoiler. I am wrong. To continue on, there will be no surprises for you later. Okay.
But it's too late now. There's clearly the implication that he's going to open up on Wednesdays now soon. Maybe
Yeah,
it's not
you're not hiding too good there, hun.
Yeah, you ruined it. That's 2 for 0 now on the spoiler front for you. 0
Okay,
for 2.
well,
One of
You're
those.
the one who's spoilering it now, mister.
How would I know? I'm playing the JoJo route.
I actually don't know what happens with the JoJo route. Because I never wanted to play the JoJo route. Because Morris, you talk about Pierre being a whiny jerk. Let me tell ya, Morris. How do you stand to work with Morris? Who gouges on all the prices.
I think that's a question at you, Mir.
Yeah,
Oh, Mia's just a. It could.
he stepped away to get you yummies.
He's yelling from the other side, so you can hear he's got his headphones on, but he's away from the microphone. Because
Yeah, well, good that I can put a
garlic bread
bug
in
in
it.
your bonnet about daggone Morris. You check the prices at Morris versus oh, look, there's 1 seed. Oh, wow, the radish seeds are slightly cheaper at Morris's and everything else is expensive. Whoa, why would I wait for that one guy who has the nerve? He's got the balls to close once a week. How very dare he? But he's got the better prices. No, I will go pay out the wazoo to the jackass who's trying to crush poor independent people and make everything bleh. And you will pay.
On the one hand,
more.
I understand that, but on the other hand, it is a game, and the independent people are just other programs.
Oh, I know. But you're paying more. You're paying more.
Talking about independent shops in IRL, the shop that we are buying our microwave from, that we bought the washing machine from,
Yeah.
it's an independent store, and it's as cheap as Amazon.
Nice.
And they looked into it. They're part of a consortium of independent electronic retailers, like little mom and pop stores. There's a national consortium of them to help them compete against the likes of Amazon.
Oh,
That's
nice.
really
Like-
cool.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. But honestly, technology kind of demands that too. So
Yeah.
I'm happy that they're doing it.
Yeah. So you can
Compete
go
against Amazon and get the mom and pops going. That's perfect.
Yeah. You can go on to either the consortium website or any of the individual stores' websites. And you can view so the consortium doesn't have its own shop, but it has its own website. So if you go to the consortium website, you see the whole range of stuff that they have available to them. And you put in your postcode and they tell you where your nearest shop is, or they'll deliver to your door and it's handled by the local shop. So yeah, you can. So it's like Amazon, except that the profits are going to whichever is your closest shop.
That's
or you can even
awesome.
go into the shop and go look at some of the stuff.
If you
And
want
that's
to.
what we
Good.
that's what we did with washing machine.
Yeah.
We did purchase one. It's just still sitting with them because we don't have anywhere to put it.
Yeah.
We just went in there for some washing
I thought you were
machine
about to say we have nothing to
inspiration.
watch.
Soon.
We did-
Soon, Mere, soon.
We did go in there for some inspiration, but then we accidentally bought a German washing machine. Also, honey, darling, farmalama ding dong. It's not about the price. If you know how to run a farm, money becomes no subject. It's a matter of efficiency. Do you know how long I have to wait for these stupid plants to grow just so I can feed some little jello pudding sitting in an abandoned barn somewhere? No, if I solve all of the town's problems with efficient money making, we're done so much quicker with the game.
But your goal of the game is to finish.
You're a mean one,
I
Mr.
do.
Mere.
Yeah, we've already established that when I was trying to steal Christmas.
Bad guy. Bad. Bad.
Are you calling me a beer guy?
Bad guy. Bad.
It didn't help out at all, did it?
No, not really. Although it reminds me of a different anecdote. When Sal and I went to go and purchase our new chimney pot, we perused the antique store a little bit, and we came across a big beer sign that's like, I don't know, each letter of the beer sign was almost as tall as me. So that's a pretty big beer sign. However, I thought, if I buy the E, the R, and the second E, I'm just one M short of spelling out my name, like in the Hollywood Hills thing in the garden.
So you took the B and turned it on its side.
Right.
It looked like an underlined M.
That's
Okay.
right.
There
Well,
you go.
I don't
That's
want to have a
exactly-
lowercase m. Also, Sal said no anyway.
Yes. Sign
I mean, you could do a little sand work and make sure you make it an M, or it could be an underlined M. Yeah.
Sal already said no.
But Sal, you just suggested that.
Mia can get an idea in his head, which sounds funny, and you go, ha ha ha, yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? And then before you know it,
It's
actually taking shape. Yeah. But I
Before
I
you
have
know
learned-
it. I like that way of saying
Happening.
it.
Yes, I have learned to squash these flights of fancies before they take effect.
Squash. She's like, oh my goodness. There shall be no.
But the idea
No
of putting things in
sign.
phase 6 has really helped actually, because I haven't had to be the fun police quite so often.
She's just saying it
I'm
gets,
just like, yeah, okay, we'll do it in phase 6.
which is the phase that probably very likely never happens, because
Got the moat,
phase 6,
the bunker, the
Yeah.
submarine pen, the lighthouse,
the basement swimming pool,
yeah,
the basement.
the basement. All those things are phase 6. I'll start worrying when we get to phase 5. And it's like, you know that phase 6?
The fun. I hate being I hate being the one that has to be like, no, I'm sorry, dear, that's not going to happen. It's like,
I'm sorry, Self. I'm afraid I can't do that.
right, right.
I feel like you're looking at my newest project with little bits of judgment.
Before. Sorry, if I'm looking judgy, it's because I'm looking, so this is not where we were.
It's not.
I was trying to find where we were by...
Oh,
I just
Moved on.
flew to where
I'm
you
creating more infrastructure. Just follow the road if you want to go back to where you were.
were.
He has moved on. Wow.
I mean, the steel is working. That's the wrong direction.
That makes sense. I was chatting with the contractor. We were showing each other photographs. I was showing him the photographs of the sunrise, and he was showing me photographs of the sunset.
Aww.
It turns out that we're both fans of nice sunrises and sunsets.
I'm a fan of sleeping when this happens.
And yet, you found yourself.
But the contractor, he lives in the owner of the company lives in the village, and he's got a house which looks out over the ocean.
Oh, wow.
But he's got a west view. So you know how we've got ocean to the west, north, and east, because we're on a promontory, and then we've got mountains to the south. It's very pretty. Yeah, he's got a westerly view, so he gets to see the sunsets.
That's awesome. Right there. Sal?
Yeah.
If I wanted some marble.
Yes. You would go to the marble machine. The marble machine is it's on the platform. Do you know where we make the circuit boards of your rocket ship? I think it's underneath your rocket ship.
Okay. Because I'm like, where? I know we has more.
Yeah.
Where the hell would it be? Okay, I will go look under the rocket.
It's just two little machines tucked away by themselves.
Okay.
Two little
There's the jet
storages.
fuel, and I see these two. Okay. Beautiful white marble.
So, and there should be storage containers for both in. Yeah.
Black marble. Gorgeous. Hey, you. You two look fabulous. Pack.
mm-hmm.
I said, hey, you, and everything in me wanted to do the song.
Hey, dude.
No. Hey, you. Out there in the cold.
Oh, okay. Because we we did both Pink Floyd and we did Beatles recently.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
true.
We were my mom was talking about the movie yesterday. And I don't mean the movie she watched yesterday. She watched the movie
So actually,
named
she was telling
yesterday.
us
That is
yesterday.
and she was telling us about it the day after she watched it. So that
right,
was really
so she
confusing.
said,
That was
yesterday?
really confusing.
"Oh my gosh, I watched this movie you would love. It's yesterday. It's called Yesterday." And I'm like, "Are we doing a Who's on First bit?" I actually said, "Are we doing a Who's on First bit, or is there an actual something I'm missing?" She's like, no, the name of the movie is Yesterday, and it was super cute. And then she tried to find it for me, and the only way she could find it, now get this, the only way she could find it was if she paid for it. But she insisted that she hadn't paid for it. But she also insisted that she had to put a pin in. And if she pulled it up on Netflix, like she thought she did, she wouldn't have had to put a pin in. So that was a whole confusing moment too. It's like, I think you might have paid for it. No, I definitely didn't pay for it.
Yeah,
no.
Ma is very big about push all the buttons now, figure out what happened later.
She's
Like
also very
she said when we were doing this, she said, "This is how I did it last time." And as she was saying that, it's downloading a program that
she
she's
did-
never downloaded before.
because we don't have
Now-
DirecTV. We don't need the DirecTV.
Like, this is what I did last time. Are you sure? Because
Like my
that didn't exist yesterday. For yesterday. So I'm pretty
It just said,
sure.
like a D with a symbol, and I'm like, is that Discovery Channel? I have Discovery Channel. I'm like, Ma, I don't think this movie would be on Discovery Channel. That's like Shark Week stuff. not movie stuff.
It was really good. Oh, that was really
Like
confusing.
we were going back. I'm like, okay, Ma. So well, anyway, I think it was on Netflix. I'm like, well, wherever it's on, it's not there now. So our solution was, it's just no. Maybe you just caught it the last day it was there. She paid for it. know
I don't think
did.
she paid for it. I think it was on Netflix.
I think she paid for it, and she just didn't realize. She also, just like we went to the movies and we saw a scary movie called Long Legs, and we went
Scary-ish.
just this week on Tuesday.
It was.
in
It's
fact.
okay. It is classified as a scary movie.
We went on Tuesday to see this movie. Ma has free tickets. Excuse me. So the night before, she's ordering us all tickets, and she's like, "Would you like a popcorn and a drink? It's like half off." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, fine." So we get there, and there are 2 giant, large tubs of popcorn and 2 drinks, and she's like, "I didn't buy that." I'm like, "Yeah, you did, Ma. I had your phone to buy it and or to pick it up, and I'm looking at your order, and it said 2 and 2. Well, they didn't charge you for that. I'm sure they did, Ma. You just were like, she just goes, she's just catching. Yeah, she's not double checking and reading all the things. She's missing a lot of just little things like that. Oh, I see. My drill's right there, so I can put my drill down again. Okay. I'm like, how do I get my drill back if I get rid of it too? Oh, yeah. And Pops is currently a pirate.
Sorry? What is this his new profession?
Pops is currently a pirate.
Oh yeah. It took my brain a second, but yes, he is.
He's gotta wear a pirate patch because although it is not pink eye, he does have an eye infection, which has caused his entire eyelid and under eye bag to be huge,
Oh dear.
huge, swollen up. And so, because it's contagious, he's got to wear his eye mask. The only thing is, he's been contagious for a week, and he's just now wearing the eye mask. So Yeah. Like, ew, gross, stop. Alright, I should probably go figure out
Yeah,
what.
I was about to join you upstairs just to figure out foods.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not sure what's happening, but it is after 6, and we should figure out.
If there's going to be food.
It's not my night.
So you're not in control, and thus everything
Right,
is chaos.
well, yeah, that right there, in a very clear nutshell. Yes. So originally, the plan was there's leftovers. We'll just warm up some leftovers. No problemo.
Yeah, it's
And then but cousins coming over. I have to make something. I smell.
now are they going to make it before 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Or are we just going to eat tomorrow?
Yeah, Pop seems to be more of a 6:30, 7:30, 8:30 kind of a eater.
When he's cooking, yes.
Yes. I
When
tend to
he's
have
not,
things
he's very wondering where's the food.
I tend to be a very 5:30 to 6 kind of dinner, just mostly because of Midlet. But
Gotta have to.
I hear
What a luxury it would be to have a dinner time like that.
Right. I know. I was just thinking, of course, that's kind of rude. Since you guys don't even have a dishwasher anymore. Wait,
You mean anymore?
microwave.
You never had
I
one.
said dishwasher. Sorry.
I mean, there are people who apparently cook potatoes in dishwashers, so, you know.
It can be done, I'm sure, but yeah.
What's so you about it? It's basically just boiling them. As long as you don't put any detergent in it.
Yeah, it's the soap part that's ugh.
Why
Yeah.
would you put soap in it if you're using it for cooking? I'm not
I'm
advocating
not sure
for it,
why
but
you
it's
would
possible.
use it for cooking.
That's some
Right.
weird people.
Well, you know what? I have cooked eggs on cars, and my family did, in fact, cook stuff in the engine when we were on vacation.
Did
or
you
at least
finish
keep
it?
things warmed.
Like, did you eat the whole car?
They wrapped up like frozen burritos in aluminum when we would be traveling to from Arizona to California, and stick them in under the hood against the engine. And when we stopped for lunch, they would get them. Well, my stepdad would get them out. My mom's like, we could have just made sandwiches in the cooler. We still brought the cooler with drinks
Cargo
and lunch
ships.
meats.
Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations.
Oh,
This is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations. I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Carl is impressed. Aren't you happy?
Oh,
Mere.
and little Beep Boop wants to talk to us as well.
Oh, beep boop! Beep boop!
So, before we get into all of that, are you two going to look at food? Or do I just
Let's wait for Beep Boop.
Beep
Beep
boop!
Boop. Beep Boop is more important.
Then yes.
Because
Oh,
everybody
don't-
here
oh, I can't
loves
F
Beep
Beep
Boop
Boop.
so much.
Beep boop boop?
This is it. If we melt down the Thermalite bars, we can convert them
Has he
into
already
highly
left?
functional sheets. Thermalite has become the galactic
can
currency
hear anyway.
because it's both incredibly
did.
firm and lightweight. A trait that will come in handy for robot production. Now is the time to go big. We need to construct a full-featured assembly line to mass produce the robots our clients request.
We're going big with beep boop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going big with beep boop.
Beep, boop, and large.
Beep boop and large. That's right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm pretty sure he's made a pasta or something. So
We've got garlic bread. I can smell the garlic bread, and we're just waiting for you two to go and get your food.
you're like, it's there. It's in the toaster oven already. All right. Wow. I don't know if we'll be back with food or if we'll be back with the report that food will be ready in 10 minutes or 30 minutes. I did hear an alarm go off. I did hear a timer, so I'll be back.
I'm gonna go in a moment. I want to make something work first.
Yeah. What are you working on, Packer? I haven't.
I've just been trying to. Every time I'm just going around looking at all the things that are slowing down science production and just increasing the speeds of them a little bit.
Yeah. I've been working with Mia on sort of the inputs.
I suppose I should go and fetch the garlic bread. I'm going now. Entertain the views, please.
Shall we? I just came up to see why the circuit boards weren't working, and then realised let's just like pack something. We do. Yeah, we don't
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Food break! Everyone for food! I think it's all Italian. All Italian! Everyone get your Italian! Except I'm getting my coffee.
Oh dear. Just realised that Honey has gone to check up on food and left herself hovering in the sky. burning that jet fuel.
Pack did it too.
Did he? There we go. I just put a block under Honey's foot. That makes Honey fall to the floor when I remove the block. Has Pack done it too? Let's go see. Where's Pack? Now, Pack's working in a green building and he's green. Ah, yes, he did do it too. Okay, let's put a block under Pack's feet. Pack's flying at an awkward height there. What if we put a conveyor belt under? Ha, there we go. Nope, he's still flying. Still flying. Ah, there we go. Bit noisy, I'm afraid, but yeah. Ooh, that sounds like... Mind if I put some bottle salt on it?
Wafting.
Just blackbird just keeping my hand breathing while I was looking at it.
Not sure how to get.
Yeah. Just it's hovering over the food while like. Okay.
I feel like viewers are not presently being entertained. Oh. Well done, I suppose. How are the pack people? Oh, right. The pack people are unaware of us. Fair enough. Apologies for taking so long with bringing over the garlic bread. I ran into a bit of a hassle. You see, when I'm cooking, I have to take the light away from the oven, which unfortunately brings out all the horrible creatures.
You see?
Are you asking Honey?
No, I'm looking to see. Honey's looking down at the floor, so there's no entertaining Honey's viewers from here, I'm afraid. Except I can do sort of do tap dances.
Wait, no, hold on, I can fix it.
So what horrible creatures did you see?
You need to look at the microphone
What
when you
horrible
talk.
creatures did you see?
Are you sure you want to know?
No. But please
Okay, in
tell
that
me.
case I will not tell you. There she goes. She's eating all of the best garlic bread. Hello, Dioness. Do we have demons in our kitchen? Well, you see, in our kitchen, which currently does not have any kitchen utensils or furniture, it's just a big empty room. There is one wall that has a big gaping hole that occasionally spews forth a black tar-like substance. That feels very demony, but
Chimney ectoplasm.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
If the little umbrellas fitted, that'll stop. You would need to kitchen first. Actually, our kitchen is looking very room-like now. Yeah, what are you doing? You.
Sal, you have a jetpack. Can you attach a few blocks from the bottom so that we have the opposite of a stage?
I see what you do. Yes, I can. No, I'm trapped under here. It's okay, I can come up through if I live.
I feel like you only needed one block or so I have something to chat to. Hello, would you like to sign my petition? Oh, this looks brilliant. It's like carp salesman burying in through your kitchen floor trying to sell you something. Hello, can I interest you in one of these fine washing machines? They're only roughly 15 years old.
With an extended warranty.
Oh yes, we tried to call you about your washing machine's extended warranty. Just sign here, please. Oh yes, that'll be your entire credit card. Thank you. I apologize for the halting entertainment. I have indulged in a piece of garlic bread. It's the terrible influence of honey and pack. They're eating on stream, so I feel obligated to do it too.
We never eat on stream, except when we're streaming with Honey and Pack and they go and eat. It's like, oh, now I'm hungry.
Like, we started out good. We didn't used to eat on stream. But it happened so frequently that we grew weak. And gave in. And ate a garlic bread. I don't know what Pack's saying. Probably talking about his ability to do somersaults from a standing position. That's what I'd talk about if I'm talking. What is he talking about while having Italians?
I said we're a good influence.
I mean, that's debatable. I don't feel like eating is good etiquette in the presence of other people. You should do it alone in a dark room where nobody can see or hear you. Dennis is suggesting some horrible garlic bread toppings.
Ew.
Yeah,
No, I'm
told you
sticking
they're
with my
horrible. Oh, Sal, you can't say that. That's an inside joke people are not gonna get. It is ball sauce, though. Sal is eating some ball sauce. It's not even round, so it's not really funny. Yeah, I don't like the restaurant industry. There's too many people who could be watching you while you're eating. The problem is slightly mitigated by the fact that most people are there doing their own eating, and so they're distracted and don't have time to focus on you. But then there's those people who sit there and wait for their food, and then they just stare at you with envy as your food arrives on your table, and then you can't eat it. They just stood there. And you know, you make the situation.
You can't eat it. I can eat it just fine.
The situation gets exponentially worse the more people you have staring at you. Meaning that the worst case scenario is that you're on camera doing a live stream and just eating. Like I'm doing right now. Ergo, I'm arguing this is a bad influence.
But you're not streaming your view.
I'm not. That would be one step worse.
Yep, that's what I'm
But
doing.
people are listening to me crunching on some garlic bread.
Mm-mm. Discord covers that all up.
Sorry, Discord comes out black?
Discord covers that all up.
Oh, I highly doubt that.
I have not heard a single crunch.
Well, I do try to lean away from the microphone, but we don't know what Honey's sound settings are like. For all we know, Honey got all turned up and we can hear every single floorboard creak.
Well, Discord spent a lot of time differentiating between sounds that you want to hear and sounds that you don't want to hear. You can crunch directly in that mic and I ain't going to hear jack. Have you heard me?
Trying to trick me.
Have you heard me? Because I ain't turned my head.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I have an apple right here. I am going to crunch directly into the apple. You tell me if you can hear the apple.
I heard something, definitely. Did the apple attack you?
I think that was Hunt sitting
Apple
down.
made out of metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me sitting down.
The timing was pretty good. Well, you have to eat the apple again. Sorry, Honey interrupted you by sitting.
Take a bite, take a bite. And I feel really bad to say this, but there's fresh, warm bread that we just had to have with our dinner.
Right, rice bread. Rice bread.
That doesn't mean anything to the rest of the world. That doesn't mean
Rice-
anything except this household. I'm telling you.
What,
it's
rice
not a
bread?
thing. It's not a thing.
I feel like rice bread is a thing.
Yeah, rice bread's a thing.
Is it
And
bread
MJ
made
Evans,
of rice
you
flour?
hear everything because you're not hearing through Discord. You're hearing to me directly.
It is not. It is not. Rice flour.
What's rice bread then?
Like pumpernickel?
No, it is a white bread, because margarine. It is a white bread that has white rice in it.
Oh, cooked?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Never heard of it before then.
I know.
I've heard of it before.
Yes, you have, because you live in this household where they've always made it.
Is this another regional thing?
Honey, no, the petition. You were about to buy a washing machine.
With an extended warranty.
So, gluten-free is a rice bread.
Why am I standing on top of the machines I was trying to fly away from to make less noise?
Because when I landed Honey, parked Honey, and then somebody shouted, "Pack's done the same thing." So I
Somebody.
said,
That was
"Okay,
me.
I'll go-
That was
I'll
me.
go
I'm
do-
like, meh.
I shall go land Pack then as well.
So, rice flour bread has a texture and flavor similar to cornbread. It's a little dry and crumbly with a bit of butter or jam on top. It tastes heavenly. Better still, it comes together in about an hour. See, that's not what we make though.
It's like walnut bread, but with rice instead of walnuts.
No.
Walnut bread.
Like there's not even chunks. The rice just becomes
It's integrated.
of the bread. It is not even like bits of it. If you weren't told,
It's
you wouldn't
overcooked.
know. You
The
wouldn't
right
know
overcooks and turns mushy.
that it's like you know how rice can be mushed into like I'm gonna say matzo balls. Oh my gosh, like matcha, not matcha. Oh my lord, different M word. Mochi. How it gets mushy and you could make it like a glutinous kind of or like
Yeah, I can't remember
kind of a
what it's
thing,
called either.
right?
Okay.
So, like in mochi, like a Japanese thing, but rice instead of sunflower seeds? No, just cooked leftover white bread, and it's added to the. So Pops has an old bread recipe book that is so old that he's had to like rebind it twice.
Oh wow,
And-
that's so cool.
Yeah, it is. It is. And they have a rice bread recipe, and it takes like a cup of leftover cooked rice. So whenever they have Chinese or they've made rice, there's always going to be rice bread, guarantee. I joked earlier, Pops is making rice bread, and Ma's like, "We love our rice bread," and I said, I wonder if what they like more about Chinese, the Chinese, or the fact that there's going to be rice bread the next day. And so here's the thing. They also, in this recipe book, they have a cornbread. And their cornbread has always confused me because it is also a regular white bread that has a certain amount of creamed corn added. No cornmeal, just creamed corn. And it's called a cornbread. Actually, it's called corny bread because there's corn in it. And every time Pop says he's...
What?
Whoa!
What?
They call it a corny bread.
Mm-hmm. They do. They call it a corny bread.
Not accordion. A corny.
Corny. Like full of corn. It's like a corn dog. Corny dog. It's a corn bread.
I was joking. I know he said the right thing.
So anyway, yeah. Now, I am no longer. Thank you. You have replaced it. Meanwhile, there's just an extra set of blocks down below. It's okay.
It's for future reference. Say, are you all fed already?
Yes.
No. I'm
He's
still feeding.
he's feeding.
Okay, in that case, I will wait.
Go ahead.
No, I do not want to create a choking hazard.
Oh well, now you've got to go ahead.
I am not going to try and kill Pack. That would be extremely inconsiderate of me.
But
I'm pretty sure I could take it.
Well, Sal is still eating, so it's fine.
Yeah, I've been more than my fair share.
Oh.
I've already had a garlic bread. How many more do I need to eat?
You poor man.
For some reason, I'm stood somewhere. It sounds like an electric toothbrush. Where I'm stood here, you can see me in the background. It sounds like I'm stood near an electric toothbrush. You know, Rio can almost picture rice bread as a Depression-era attempt to stretch flour. Also, Rio doesn't like the sound of that cornbread.
yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I agree. That's not cornbread.
How's that book for sourdoughs? Yep.
What?
Any second now.
What?
How's that book for sourdoughs, I've asked?
Oh. How is that book for sourdough bread?
Oh! Okay.
Oh.
It doesn't have any sourdoughs.
A tragedy, please fix it.
I concur. A tragedy indeed.
Are there any onion breads in there?
Oh, there might be some onion breads.
I personally feel like an onion bread is the height of a good bread. Can't make it much better if it's just about the bread itself.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to need recipes for hazelnut bread.
I know.
We've got like 5 hazelnut trees in the garden.
Do
I
you
realize that-
really?
Mm-hmm. We planted them.
I realize I've just said something extremely offensive to Pack.
Intentionally, I'm sure.
No, that's just because I really like onion bread. Reminds me of my grand. Okay, I'm not allowed to be sad. I'm being forced to eat another garlic bread. Ooh, mining laser.
We had a marvelous dessert treat we shared at lunch today.
Oh yeah. What was it?
It was a sweet potato maple cheesecake.
Torte.
Ooh.
We got
Sounds
torte.
good.
Sweet potato maple cheesecake tort.
Or wait, tart. I think it was a tart.
No, I think it was a tort.
No, it was a tart.
Nope, it was a tort.
It was a tart.
Tort. Had an E at the
It
end.
said tart.
Said tort.
It said tart.
Anyway,
Just
it
because
was
I
great.
messed up and said tort a second ago. It's
Just
not, it's
because
just-
you said it wrong now doesn't mean that I don't still love you. You're a special snowflake. It's okay.
And what is a cheese tort?
it was the
No,
top.
the cheese tort, not the tart.
Well, see, a tart is more little individuals. Yes. This was not a little individual. It was a
Mhm.
full size tort cut
You see,
down.
the funny thing is, there's a German word for a large pie, which is called a Torte. So basically, Pack was right and just accidentally speaking German.
Well, basically, that's exactly what it was that we were eating. A
Mhm.
tort.
Torte. Pack was right.
tart.
Tort.
No, Torte.
So, we got
I'll
to
just
share
go with
that,
I'm right.
and it was lovely. Well, you're not, but that's okay.
No, he said I'm right. I'm going with that.
You can keep thinking that, but you're not.
Yeah, I
It's
am.
Okay.
I am thinking that.
It's
I'm saying it.
I know, right? He's like, that's right.
I do declare. Yes, be right.
He doth declareth it is so. It is so. I mean, he's was right the first time. He's wrong now, but I mean, it's okay. So,
Hot.
it was lovely.
It was
I mean-
very sweet.
It was incredibly sweet. It was not something I would get on any kind of regular basis. Whoa.
It was the kind of sweet that you want a black coffee to take it down with.
Yeah, just to
Oh.
notch it.
That explains German Kaffee and Kuchen. Anyway, speaking of which, does Sal need dessert as well? Sal perked up, kind of like she did when she wanted to see that dead bird. Oh! Big bird! Quick!
I thought you didn't want to make me choke.
Push out of the way, quick!
You could handle it!
You did say you could handle it. I just
did.
looked over. He's dying in
did.
his chair. He was leaned back in a corner, like, ah!
So I ate like a whole garlic bread slice. Surely you'd be done by now.
I'm eating an apple.
Yeah?
It's a big apple.
It's not
They're
really
not
an
tiny
excuse.
here. They're big apples.
Anyway,
like double
would
the
Sal
size
like
of a
to have
normal
mini
apple.
cake? Oh wait, I can't make mini cakes. We don't have a microwave.
What about?
You're just gonna go have to get a magnifying glass.
Hey, man, it's okay.
I don't have the sun here either. It's
I
Hang on.
didn't say
Hang
sun. I
on.
was using a big one to
I have a
focus the
thought.
moonbeams.
I have a
I
thought that
could
will
just-
work with your toaster oven.
But you know,
Yeah.
what?
Cinnamon sugar toast.
Honey, don't give us suggestions that I can't fulfill right now. You
Actually,
remind
that's
me
really. You need butter. Do you have butter?
I don't have
butter.
butter. We don't have a fridge.
You don't have a fridge.
Okay, now you have a problem.
Now you have a problem.
What do you mean now? We've had a problem for a while.
Well,
Been
she
living
has
in a problem.
because HUD had a possible solution, and the
I did
solution
it,
cannot be
like, wait,
fulfilled, so you
Hold
now have
it.
a problem.
I got you. Cinnamon sugar. All you need's a schmite of a slab of something.
A schmite.
Well, a schmite. You technically, you could do a thin peanut butter and then cinnamon, like get it all crispied. Thin peanut butter and cinnamony. Stir it all. Cinnamon sugar that you blend in with your peanut butter. To
I don't
smear
think
on
he
top.
does not sound impressed, hon.
Do you think I have peanut butter in the
We
house?
don't have peanut butter.
We can't store bread. Where
we
am I?
haven't got storage space. So
Every bread item that we buy is immediately consumed.
So, on the day of the grocery delivery, we have either wraps or sandwiches.
And go,
It's like one of our
no, no,
favorite
no,
days.
no, no,
Yeah. Because we order cheese and salami and maybe ham and maybe beef, or so we get a variety of cooked meats, a variety of cheeses, and a variety of breads, and we have things on bread. Things on bread day.
You know what would have been really nice with that garlic bread? One of those cheese selections that you've eaten.
Yeah, well, they only
That
last
you've
a few
eaten.
days.
Well then.
I gotta get through them before they go rotten.
I mean, yeah, you have a point. And it would have
Yeah,
gone rotten by now anyway.
Definite point.
Ah.
Definite.
I mean, heavens, the weird American cheese that lasts the longest out of all of the cheeses was already going bad. Anyway, are you done with your food now, Pack? Just in case Honey accidentally says something really funny.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so here's another fun question I've decided, everybody.
Yes. Okay.
All right, so in March 2009, there was a bus stop in the German town of Rotterdam where people deliberately refused to have a seat on the bench of that bus stop. Why?
Is this related to? You asked for a
Wait,
number between
wait.
2009 and 2020 earlier, and I said 2009.
I
We're
said-
still in 2009, yes.
Wait. Could you repeat the question? I was playing with Windows and I got distracted.
Not to worry, I am always happy to repeat the question. In
Excuse me.
March of 2009, in the German city of Rotterdam, there was a bus stop at which people deliberately refused to sit down on the bench. Why?
There's a German city of Rotterdam. Because I always think of Rotterdam as being like Dutch.
Yeah,
this is
it was
not. This is
Dutch.
not Germany claiming Rotterdam, is it?
I mean, we.
You
I
have
thought it was
thought.
Dutch too.
Or is this? Is there another place called Rotterdam that's in Germany?
The Netherlands used to be annexed, but never the Dutch town of Rotterdam.
Oh, so it is. The
I'm sorry.
It happens. Annexing sometimes.
Just accidentally annex Rotterdam.
Only slightly. You see, our Germany is small. We requires a name.
The neighbor.
Don't make that joke. Stop it.
You can't make that joke.
It works when I do it with the neighboring garden.
Only when nobody's listening.
Okay. So was it a complete seat? Was the bench whole?
Yes, it was
Was it-
a whole bench that, like, several people could sit on.
Was it dirty?
It was not dirty, to my knowledge.
Was it even
Or I
about
should say,
the
was the
bench?
cause because it was dirty? That should have been more accurate. But you
no,
already answered the question.
It's not because it was dirty, because to my knowledge, it was not dirty. And what was the other question?
Was this anything to do with the seating arrangements at the bus stop?
Yeah. It was about the bench, and people refused to sit on it. Why?
Is it because they changed the bench up so that it was no longer allowing homeless people to sleep on it, and people took offense at that and said they wanted their homeless people sleeping bench back?
No,
Actually, because that
you
was-
could.
It's
Sorry, Pack.
honestly one of the reasons I was thinking of.
Oh. No, you could still very much sleep on the bench.
Was it because homeless people have been sleeping on the bench?
I think that covers the dirty bit.
I'm sure there is clean homeless people. No, it was not. Nobody was on the bench because people refused to sit down on it.
Was it to do with the design, the functionality of the design of the bench? Was it the ergonomics of the bench?
Please elaborate.
Okay, so the functionality, the
Uh-huh.
the height, the width, the size, was it something about the practicality or
Right.
functionality?
Was it
or
a
comfort of the
modern
bench?
art style ergonomic
Yeah.
that is like flipped upside down and nobody can balance on it?
as opposed to something visual or something political or
You could use it as a normal bench. It has completely standard sitting arrangements. You weren't, I don't know, balancing on some weird art installation. It was a bench. That
so nothing to do with the benchiness of that bench.
it got nothing to do with the bench.
The bench was
Of the
fully
bench.
benchy.
That is a legit
bench-
way of saying
The
it.
bench
I get
was
that.
benchy. Right. Ryu wants to guess that the bus stop was at an intersection where the two street names created the phrase in the line of "I'm sitting with stupid."
Very funny, but to my knowledge, this phrase doesn't work in German.
Was it painted
Really?
to look like something?
Or
In
what about
other-
Dutch, man? What about Dutch?
right.
whole different
This is
language.
not a German bench.
I don't know the street names that bench was situated at.
They have a whole load more O's in Dutch, I've noticed.
So was it painted to look like something, like a big bleh, tongue.
It had something on it, yes, but it was not painted like a tongue.
Were there birds on it?
Birds could land on it, yes. Like I said,
No,
it has
that's
nothing
not
to
what
do
I
with
asked. I
benchiness.
asked, does it have any? Is the reason because there were birds on it?
Wouldn't that fall under the dirty category? Plus,
No.
why was it just the one bench in March of 2009? Is this the only time the Dutch allowed birds into Rotterdam?
It may be the only
It was-
time that this type of bird was in the way. That's why I asked, so that answered the question.
It's not about birds, but I like the idea that we have seasonal birds that only show up once in March 2009.
It's not about your Germanness, mister.
Dutchiness, sorry.
It's Dutchiness. So.
Your Dutchiness.
So,
What's it about the aesthetics? Something about the way the bench looked.
I need more details, because
Was
obviously the bench...
was there
Looks.
pig blood splattered on the bench?
Pretty sure that would be dirty, hon.
I mean, I would like to know why Honey thinks there is pig blood on the bench.
I don't know. It could be like people throwing soup on pictures or something. There was a protest going on. It was a political statement. We shall
Did
not
the bench
let
have
you...
any type of artwork on it?
I don't know what Honey's thinking is going on in the Netherlands. I like the idea that they're protesting things by throwing pig's blood on a single bench in Rotterdam.
It could be in front. It
Well,
could
they
be
gotta
in
start
front.
somewhere.
It could be in front of a butchery that specializes in pig feet sausages, and they're upset about pig feet sausages. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were going in a different direction there for a second. As for Pax's artwork question, I'd need to know a little bit more.
That's not unspecific. That is very specific. Is there any
Was it-
artwork on the bench as the cause?
What sort of specific artwork are we talking here?
Was there
no, I am
hardware?
being non-specific. Is there any artwork as that is non-specific that is the cause?
He needs to know what
Not
type of
exclusively, no.
was
That's a
there.
yes.
Was there modern art including nails and spiky things?
Again, the bench was perfectly benchy. You could sit down on it without any issue.
Was it in the shape of a banana?
No, it was in the shape of a normal bench, surprisingly enough.
All right, so no pecker benches. All right.
What?
Well, if it wasn't a banana, then it wasn't in a pecker or any other boob bench or anything else. So.
A bird bench?
Boob.
How would you do that?
Be benchy.
That would compromise the benchiness of the bench. You'd slide right off.
So,
No, actually, I've decided I don't.
what was their political message? Right. That's the.
There was a message. What's the political message you're suggesting?
Well, it could be anything. It could be an anti-abortion thing. It could be we don't like military thing. It could be a lot of things. It's political. I don't
I
know
would
the
like
politics in the Netherlands.
I would like to remind you it was on a single bench for 1 month in March 2009.
And nobody's on this
tripped
bench
and
for a whole
bashed
month.
their face on the
What?
bench, and the public refused to sit on it anymore to punish the bench for being so violent. So true. A celebrity had hit their foot on the
Tripped and
bench.
bashed their face
Oh.
on the bench.
Um,
And said
No,
the bench
it's-
was being cancelled.
it's not that, but I really like the
Okay,
idea.
I
wish
like
that were it.
Dionysus. If you sit here, you'll get X disease. Is there a stat on there saying 500 people a day contract blah blah blah.
There
The
is a
people you're
stat
sitting
on
next
it.
to.
Yes.
There is a stat on it.
Stats on
Okay.
it.
Okay.
To answer, to circle back to Pac's question, people very vehemently and deliberately refuse to sit on it. However, that does not mean that nobody sat on it. A majority of people refused to and made a big stink about it. But as I previously stated, the benchiness of the bench was unaffected and you could still sit on it.
Was there a movie picture on it?
What movie? And why would the Dutch refuse to sit on it? What movies were popular in 2009? Shrek?
Oh.
Did Shrek come out in 2009?
Hell if I know.
I would love to have a Shrek bench. But no, it's not
There
it's
is
not a
a-
Shrek bench because I'd love to sit on it.
There is in fact a 5th Shrek
In the works.
happening.
I didn't even know that there were 4 Shreks, to be honest.
Well,
There are
now
4
you do.
Shreks. There are 4 Shreks. He should have gone to that episode by now.
What? Is that a spoiler for Star Trek Voyager?
Next Generation.
There
Oh,
are
4 lights.
Oh, sorry. The fact that you turned the lights into Shreks was a little bit confusing.
That was the joke, son.
I know. It didn't work.
If you sit here, you would get X disease. Yeah, that's.
If you sit here is good, but it's not X disease.
If you sit here, you.
Were they getting
hate-
judged? If somebody sat there, would they be judged for sitting there?
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Who's judging them?
That's why people didn't want to sit there because they thought that they would be judged. That like I'm not going to be that person. They're judging themselves.
What made it so questionable to sit on that bench, but not
You
on any
did!
others?
You did. Okay. I have a question about that very thing right there. That very, very, very query. Okay. Are you
Mhm,
ready?
mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
My question is, what was this bench in front of? Or does the fact that people didn't want to sit there and the message tie into where the bench is located?
What
Because it
the
was a
bench
specific.
is in front of is important, yes.
Yeah.
But I can't just
Ah!
outright tell you what it is.
Thus, though, we're gonna pitch a fit over a furrer because we're anti-furrers.
People
on
were
the
still
right
waiting
path.
at the bus stop. The bus stop was still in use. It was just the bench that they didn't use. So they're in Honey's logic here, they're protesting a fur coat shop by not having a seat in a completely unrelated
Well, no, the
establishment.
question is what's on it. Like that's where the pig blood came from. So what about
Are you suggesting somebody covered a bench in animal fur as a
no,
promotion?
like sometimes people will throw red paint on people wearing fur to be like representative.
Ah.
So that was that thought.
Oh.
Okay,
that's,
was
where
it-
I'm sticking that tunnel. Check that
Oh,
out.
wait. Never
On the
mind.
first route.
I can't guess that. This is in the Netherlands. I can't guess that. That doesn't work. Okay.
Never mind me. Oh, right. You can't see my scans? There's a telexide ore vein in the tunnel I was digging.
There.
Yeah. Is that what you're looking for?
Kind of.
Sorry for interrupting. Go back to guessing.
that there was something like there was a poster like anti-domestic violence saying something like 4 out of 5 people sitting on this bench have been subjected to sexual violence or something like that.
Wow, your suggestions are all so grim and dark.
Well,
That was
yeah,
my-
it's not gonna be like a happy reason that they're like, nah, I'm not gonna sit there.
Well, I had a guess that wasn't exactly grim and dark, but I couldn't state it. But
What?
It's not because of that. The reason I want to say could be seen as humorous. Kind of how you find it slightly funny that I'm on purpose not flying around.
because you're curmudgeon.
Because I'm curmudgeon.
He's admitted it. I rest my case. So, wait a minute. Was it in front of like a urology office and it's saying,
Okay, go on.
if you're sitting here and it hurts, see us inside, we can help you? I don't know. I mean,
I'm gonna give you that. We're gonna help you is a good point.
okay, we're going to help you. Okay. Final answer. The bench had been granted legal personhood and people wouldn't sit on it out of respect, but then the novelty wore off after a month. I'm a cup holder. Yeah,
Mr. Cup Holder's
Hey,
confused what's going on. We're currently playing one of my panel shows where I'm asking a very dumb question and I'm having everybody here guess the answer. To repeat the question, for those of you who've only arrived just now, in the year 2009, in the month of March, in the Dutch city of Rotterdam, there was a single bus stop that people refused to sit on the bench. The bus stop itself was still in use. We have discussed that the bench is perfectly benchy and you can sit on it without any issue. Why did people refuse to sit on that one bench?
Okay, now when I said urology, you chuckled like, holy crap, she's landed on something. So would it be like, if you're not happy with your manhood, if you're sitting here unhappy with your manhood, we can help you. Implants or something like that?
Something to do with stats. So I think
Oh, that's
something
true.
like 9 out of 10 men sitting on this bench have secret erectile dysfunction.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
right.
you
Right,
I'm gonna
right.
give you a hint because I feel like you're gonna be getting too hung up on just the advertisement that you're talking about with like somebody saying, "Oh, if you sit here, such and such." There was more reason not to sit on the bench than just the sign telling you what happens if you sit on the bench.
It was wet paint.
For a month,
that-
they kept it wet the whole time.
Yes, exactly.
Paint.
Backrat, stay awake. Daggone, mister.
I'm
Why is your head
trying.
lolling? Why is your head lolling?
I don't know, hon.
Yesterday, I understand head loll. Not now.
I didn't nap.
Oh. Please.
I have much food in belly.
Just to reiterate, there is something more to the bench.
Is the bench made of jelly?
No?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit on that. It'd be a normal sized bench, and I ain't sitting on a bench of jelly.
That's true, but I feel like being made out of jelly would undermine the benchiness.
The
of the bench.
benchiness of the bench.
No,
exactly.
because it'd be
You
shaped.
forgot the
If it was
benchiness
if it was Mere telling us about it, he'd be just like, "It's the shape of a bench. Everything about it is a bench you could sit on. Like a bench is just gonna fall apart when you sit on it, because that's why no one's sitting on it, because it's made of jelly." From Mere perspective, if it was a jelly bench, that would be what we would be going with.
That's true. That's on me. I
Thank
apologize.
you.
However,
I
just
knew
to
that one.
briefly confirm, the bench was perfectly functional as a bench.
There was no balancing. There was no weird things you had to do. But there was
There is a
something...
weird thing, but it's got nothing to do.
Is the bench sideways?
No, the bench was at a normal orientation where you could easily
Is
sit
it
on the
sticky?
bench.
That would be
It's not
dirty.
sticky. That would fall
No.
under dirty.
No, what if it's just got adhesive on it? Double-sided adhesive. It's not
That's
dirty.
still
It's just
dirty.
sticky.
That's
It's not
dirty.
dirty. It's sticky.
Sticky is dirty.
Dionysus would like to know, was the benchy parts of the bench made of toilet seats? No. Actually, I should have asked, why would it be made out of toilet seats to get a funnier answer out of you, but I've already said no.
Were there holes? Have trouble
No, it's a
taking
benchy
poo?
bench. It's a benchy bench.
But
It's
if
a
the
benchy
hole
bench.
was only, you can sit on a toilet and it's not and it doesn't fall apart.
But that's
'cause
not
there's
a
hole.
benchy bench.
Well, some benches could still be a bench in every other way.
Was
but
there
have a hole.
anything under the bench to cause a problem?
Yes.
Aha!
Was whatever under the bench alive?
I
And
hope
kicking.
not. I mean, you could crawl under the bench, I imagine, and then something
If
alive
there
would
were
be under the bench.
Hey, don't you say I hope not. Like, that's a ridiculous thing. You would never, ever see PETA. You put a bench on top of a naked person to say this is what you're doing to animals.
I feel like you're
Especially
saying
in
that with sarcasm.
2009. Because that sounds
sounds like-
exactly like something that they would do.
All shaved bare. Cold and wiggly.
I mean, they wrap people in cellophane and put them out in the middle of the streets.
Oh, okay.
Um,
No, it luckily was not that.
See,
Unless-
MJ Evans says it does sound like something they do. Thank you.
right? It does sound like bee swarm.
Was it a
Ye-
bee swarm? Keep a bee. It was not a bee
Mine.
swarm. It was something that was put there deliberately.
Was it a rub or something?
You have to be a little bit more specific.
Okay, was it fake poo?
You'll have to explain to me why there is fake poo under the bench.
Is there?
Is
Is
this the thing?
Are you just saying that to make a funny answer, or are you saying that because
You are not
I want
answering the
to know.
question yet.
Well, this is about guessing. At the moment, I feel like you're more asking questions than guessing.
No, it's important because you said there's something under there that it's disturbing them, and that could also help you. So, was it like fake poo under there?
I will only answer the question if you're telling me what the fake poo is doing there.
The fake poo is there as a thing like, don't you wish you could go this easy? We can help you. I don't know. Is your poo feast or famine? Or look, if your poo looks like this, see a doctor. We
Is it a
happen to
poo
be behind
protest
you.
or a poo test? Is somebody
Was it
protesting something?
Was it promoting colon cancer? And why you should be screened and get your colonoscopy in here?
to help you here, and in exchange for providing us with a very funny guess, I'm going to say that no, it was not fake poo. Also wasn't real poo, just to quickly get that off the table as well. But it is part of an advertisement campaign.
And it has to do with what was in front of the, or behind the bench, the building that was by.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a sign saying only bald men can sit here?
Oh.
Yeah. What if they were wigs?
Wait, where are the wigs? How big are they?
What if the wigs were under the bench in glass cases to be oogled? Mannequin heads with wigs.
Would this stop you from sitting on the bus bench?
If that came with 45% of men 50 and older have already started losing their hair. I wouldn't stop you from sitting there.
It wouldn't stop people from sitting there, I'm afraid. It also is not that. It plays
For
into
you, it's not
insecurities, though.
Sal,
Yeah?
you're not helping.
Hold on a second. Before you do more, my headphone batteries are running out. I need to change them. So don't make any good guesses.
You must help us guess the poos.
Guess the poos? Guess the poos?
I don't know what the thing is. Poo's been the closest guess so far.
Well, poos are erectile dysfunction, which again would be an embarrassing thing.
I just made myself a mining laser, and it's cool.
I'm already
Instead of
using
a mining
it.
drill?
He just said he's already using it.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what you're lasering across the room from you?
Yes.
Holy pack rat! I was gonna make a joke about, or are you just like really gotta pee? But then I realized that the laser was orange, and that's drink more water, man. Drink more water. Sorry.
She's
Is
not
there a
that
mirror
sorry.
sitting there who would ask weird questions to whoever sat next to him? Does
That's
whatever
funny.
is in the vicinity of the bench have an odor?
You'll have to give me a little bit more than that.
Why do you keep doing that? Say yes or no.
To get to the funny suggestions, usually in the template that I'm currently following, I wouldn't be engaging that much. The moderator just sits in the background and waits until you're finished with your silly explanation and says, no.
No.
No. Completely wrong.
But he's played it with me often enough that he knows that he's got to go at least hot cold.
Yeah.
'Cause
You're not all
otherwise I-
trained comedians is
Yeah.
the problem.
Otherwise, I just go, oh.
By the way, could somebody
So Pack and
be
I
one
are,
of their funky laser things?
so Pack and I are a live audience.
Yeah, no, I mean the live audience are your audience, your comedians.
I like your executive furniture better than mine. It's all wood and grainy.
Do you want me to make you some? Because I thought
There's a ship above you, Sal.
if I put some down, I think I should be able to pick them up.
Well, let's find out. I'll just tear through all of Mere's office.
Just try picking up even the pot plant's different. Oh. I was trying to drop that down for you and it just
Oh, I
stayed
did.
floating.
Executive
Oh.
potted plant.
Hello now, Evoken, whose store database is still balked, and for 2.5 hours it was just no. now awoken, and an inexperienced driver keeping the entire circus going. So, how was your day? Have you been affected by that Windows security update?
Apparently. That sucks. Final answer. Was there a Hatsune Miku hologram sitting on the bench and the majority of the passengers were too freaked out to sit next to her?
God, I'd love to meet a real hologram, but thank you. I feel like having a hologram sitting on a bench would make people feel more inclined to sit next to it. Sure, maybe it would be questionable in like the 1960s when people get freaked out by all sorts of things, but in 2009, I think Star Trek had been around for long enough that people would find this cool and the bench would be swarmed.
Sal?
Yeah,
Not-
like Mickey.
Well, come on into the step into my office, dear.
Certainly.
I'm not so worried about the office itself, especially as we have a display of Mere's cool office. But when I do a cafe, which I'm going to do next,
Oh, yeah.
it might be nicer to have like the wood
Yeah.
benches. So we can do that next. And I had to do the night light because, or the skylight. I'm a fan.
That's
I'm
nice.
a sucker.
Yeah, I like that.
Mere, are you just going wah so that we can hear? Are you trying to kill the moon?
A little, yeah.
I'm like, are you just?
Would you like muffin?
I do it, sure.
I like this thing. It makes a very nice noise.
Oh my
Super-
goodness! Sorry, no laser. It does make a nice noise.
To quickly explain to Naovoken
Here you
what's
go, honey.
going on.
On the floor.
I'm trying to ask a funny question that Sal, Pack, and Honey have to guess the answer to. The question is, why... sorry, hold on, let me restart. In March 2009, there was a bus stop with a bench that people refused to sit on in the Dutch city of Rotterdam. Why? Why did they not want to sit on it? Reassist. Final answer. People just didn't see the bench because it blended in with its surrounding too much.
I love that Mr. Cup Holder's like, okay, I can't bear it. I don't have a lot of time, so else I eat my breakfast. I googled it. It is indeed a real thing. Interesting.
Oh, Mr. Cup Holder.
He's not spoiling it for us, though. He's
Thank you
only
for not
has so much
spoiling
time
it.
for breakfast. I do like the idea that they couldn't see it, but there's
Was
stats
there-
and stuff.
Was there artwork behind or under the bench that would make anyone sitting on it look silly? Sitting on it had the potential to make you look silly. Not sure if I would call it artwork, though.
It's a billboard, wasn't it? A billboard for height.
There was also advertisements that explained the situation nearby. Not necessarily behind,
Oh,
could have behind. Think of a normal
anti-homelessness
bus
was
stop.
early on,
Where is
yeah.
the poster usually?
Was the benches already filled with something?
No, the bench was clear. You could sit on it perfectly easily. Not a problem.
The bench was part of the advertisement campaign.
Yes.
Right. And there were stats, and there were things under it, and it had to do with the building that it was in front of,
What was
and
it?
it was helpful, offering help.
Now
Was it
Vulcan is
promoting an
guessing.
item, or was it promoting a condition that
Service.
needs to be fixed?
A condition that needs to be fixed.
Like, is it like a promotion of
Like
homelessness or
erectile
something like that,
dysfunction.
or is it in promotion of like Wheaties? Is it a
Uh,
commercial thing, or is it
Like
a
for
non-commercial
food,
thing?
or like
What's the
you
item?
have genital warts, we can help you.
Is it a commercial thing, or is it a non-commercial thing?
It was not a political thing.
So that is not what I said.
Domestic abuse was another thing. So is it a commercial for an item like foods, or for a service to help with like a condition, like doctor?
Well,
I'm gonna ignore the question. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you a tip instead. If you sit down on it, there is the risk that you would embarrass yourself.
we've covered that.
Oh, okay, good.
It's not.
Is it
dirty.
a commercial thing or a non-commercial thing?
Okay, you need to give me at least one guess of a commercial application before I answer this.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, makes it fun.
These
Commercial, yeah.
fibros will really make you go.
How about these pants will fully cover that adult nappy you're wearing secretly?
How
we
does the
saying
bench
that-
factor into this? Does the
So-
bench make crinkly noises when you sit down?
Yes.
Oh, so the bench is actually very much.
The bench is a part of this. It's an advertisement campaign, and it's a
not-
commercial thing.
It sounds like something where the whole setup wouldn't work unless there was an active bench.
Now Vulcan is guessing, has it an
Wait,
always wet
wait.
paint sign on it? Not that. We already guessed that.
were there various levels of liquid displayed below below the bench?
I will need more context with that.
Oh,
As
come
in-
on!
As
I
in,
don't understand what the puzzles
Okay.
are doing there.
the puzzles are there because it's either piss or it's menstrual blood, or since we already guessed poo, so I'm going the other direction. Would it be a container holding various levels of liquid? We could have now, if only you used us, we could have absorbed this.
That depends.
But I'm tits! But I'm tits! Oh, that's my baby! That was good. That was
I
good.
mean, yeah, okay, I admit, if there was just a barrel of pee sitting underneath my bus bench, I would also not want to sit on it. But are you sure this is the best way to advertise
This
your
is an
business?
interesting topic
It
for my mom to walk
depends.
in on.
I don't think he knows that joke, and I'm like loving that he doesn't.
Depends or a brand of adult diapers.
Now Vulcan wants to know, is that bench does the bench embed a logo or mark you somehow when you sit on it? No, the benchiness of the bench is not in dispute. The bench
It's not
works
dirty.
perfectly fine if you're just planning on sitting on it.
If you ignore the advertising around you, it's a perfectly fine bench.
Yes. But there is a risk that you may embarrass yourself if you sit on it. You are, by the
of the
way, I
advertising.
want to point out, allowed to tell me that you throw in the towel and you want to reveal the answer, in which case,
No,
well, you guys
No!
lose.
no.
Does it have to do with incontinence?
Are we going back to the pee barrel? Is this...
It's a simple yes or no. Does it have to do with incontinence?
You will have to give me something to laugh about before I'm answering.
We have!
Incontinence isn't good enough.
Nappies and,
I confirmed that it was a commercial product then. Oh no, that was the diaper thing. No, it has nothing to do with incontinence.
does it have anything to do with bodily function? Such as.
Yes, it has something to do with bodily
All right,
function.
so then we've got flatulence left.
Before I've confirmed this, I should have asked for your definition for bodily functions.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Because it could be eating.
You have
Could
a
Could be
body.
sleeping.
Could be sleeping.
You have a body. You know how it functions and what those functions are.
And
Mr.
eating and
Man.
sleeping for Mere would be a bodily function. We are not new here, hon. We know how he works.
Okay. Now Dionysus asked the size of body parts. Now that's where I went. See, we were both thinking earlier, like inadequate size. Come to us. You know, this is the premier implant for men. Men's are us. So pick your size, and then you have the different sizes on display below. I don't know. Size of body parts.
Can we move
That's
back
what
towards
they asked
food?
Size is correct.
Size is correct. Is it size of body part or size of item?
You will have to give me more than that before I confirm.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this game, how you play it. This is weird. I just want yes or no damn questions.
Well, then we're just playing 20 questions. And
That's what I usually would do. Oh. Could you imagine him with the glass hun?
What?
Oh man, you broke Arcus over that.
Yes,
What?
I
What?
did.
What happened to the glass? Glass.
Oh, I would so break him.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
tell
I want to
you.
explain it because I might want to use it against him.
It's okay. We'll tell the story.
Okay, all right.
We were
fine.
all flying. We were all as in different people in Minecraft. We're flying to that was the one in Chicago. We were all flying to a marathon location. We were being flown out. We were being put up in the hotel, and we were doing the marathon. I think that was the one in Chicago. Now, our friend Arcus came from the Netherlands, right? Or is that the joke that he's from the Netherlands? Dang it.
I honestly don't remember anymore.
Oh, dang it. Okay, he's coming in. Now, he's coming in. So he's European. He is on a very, very, very long flight, right? And Pack and I are flying in, and we were just, in our flight, and they're texting each other, going, "Hey, what do you think?" Or WhatsApp or whatever. They're messaging, and he's like, "How you doing, man?" "Oh, I'm on a long, long run." Like, "Yeah, we're on our flight too." And they did 20 questions long distance. And one of them, Packrat, said it was basically I spy with my little eye
I
or
spy something black
right.
while sitting on the airplane.
I spy something black. And take it away, you obnoxious rat, you.
Go ahead. I spy something black. I'm in the middle of an airplane.
And he guessed. Go ahead, guess. Guess.
What's that seal thing around the window called? Sal, help me. What's the seal around the window called? You know,
The window seal?
the window seal. Is it the black window seal, like that silicone
It is
stuff?
not the
It's
black window
silicone.
sill, no.
Seal, not sill. Is it one of those in-flight entertainment screens that are currently off?
No.
No.
Is it the headphone plug that you put your headphones in for the in-flight entertainment?
No.
No.
Are we counting my questions?
No.
No.
Oh, good. Thank you. Is it the cable of your headphones?
No.
Hold on a second. This is supposed to be funny, so I need to guess something that's not obvious.
Oh, it's obvious. It's very obvious.
I am scared of saying that because I'm worried that this may come off as racist.
It is not a person.
It's not a person. Okay.
Sitting in a plane, on a trip, sometime at night, flying towards wherever we're going to. What was it? Florida?
I think that
like
one was
south?
Chicago.
Chicago? Okay.
It was either
Southeast-ish?
Chicago or it was
Oh, is it the
Seattle.
night sky?
No.
I don't know when you were flying. Was it something out of the window? That's
No.
too broad a question. Okay. Was it the window?
Yes! It was the window. The window was black because it was night.
So,
And
so I was right when I guessed the night sky, but
But I was referring to the window.
the window doesn't turn black.
it does when you look out, and all you
It's
not
see.
nighttime out, it turns black.
Spoiler alert! Pack lied. He did not lie.
I did.
He looked
did
out,
not
and all
lie.
we saw was black. There was no
Yeah.
star. There was no stars. There were no clouds. It was just black. We literally looked out, and it was black. There was no lie. There was no lie.
Did
Right.
somebody guess the night sky before the window came up?
Oh no, he got really mad because I said the night sky, and he's like, "What do you mean the night sky? It can't be the night sky. No, I'm sorry. He didn't guess the night sky. He got really mad because I said window, and he's like, the window can't be black. It's clear."
But
And he got
I mean,
the next like half an hour was us arguing about what constitutes the color of a window.
yep. He was not pleased.
I was. I was
Yes.
very pleased because it was
Because
hilarious.
and then we
and,
then
and
they
it
saw
woke
each
him
other-
up in a hurry.
Then they saw
this
each
sounds
other.
like the sort of riddle that a sphinx would ask you to catch you out. You're a
Yes.
terrible sphinx. I would have died.
That makes me a good sphinx.
His oh man, and then we saw Arcus. We saw him, and when we saw him where we all were together, they just looked at each other and he went black, and the guy's like, I'm not no, and he put his hands to his head. It's like, no, just trying to talk to you gives me a migraine. No, not doing it. Don't bring up the window again. He was so the window remains clear. You know what? I'm sorry, but
It
when I
divided
looked
our
out that
chat
window,
too, really good.
It was black.
It was
we looked
black.
out the window and it was completely black. The color of the red car doesn't suddenly stop being red because you're blind. Clear windows turn black because there's not something black behind it. Yeah, kinda. That's how color works in perception. We saw black. So anyway,
Black window,
that
yeah.
was. He's like he said, the window would have driven you. The window would have driven you crazy. I knew exactly when we're talking about Mere and the window. I'm like,
I mean,
oh,
yeah.
I know.
Fair enough. I would have been a little bit frustrated with that one, especially since I've already guessed the bloody night sky.
So had he.
But I think I'm okay with it. I'm
But it
I'm
wasn't
okay
the nice
with it.
guy. It was the window.
I can see where you're coming from. I would have classified you as an ancient
We don't know
mythical
the answer
being
yet.
trying to catch me out on this, which I've already done. Which,
MJ
is a little
Evans
unfair.
just looked it up because he missed the bloody answer. I'm like, we ain't got the bloody answer. Although I will point out that Dionysus said, could they have been silhouettes behind the sitters, boobs, hairstyles, and warmer.
Is this a
Mere said
PC
warmer.
thing? Am I gonna get in trouble for GOS or something like that for bringing up what you're bringing up on this bench?
I am really sorry, but Honey has already gone through all of the worst options, and it's none of them.
He's like,
She
excuse
has.
you. Contain your wife if you want to say PC. Fuck out.
Not possible.
Also, I didn't read it out loud. Honey did.
Warmer was to you? Oh, okay. The ad behind the bench had some kind of scale behind it, and people didn't want to admit where they were on said scale. Was that? Oh, that was to you. I'm sorry. So they didn't want to sit down and have their weight show up? Oh.
Oh, is
Bingo.
that the answer?
That is the answer. To illustrate
Meeting
it,
user, did
this-
you look this up? Was this you saying the answer, or was this you guessing? Because I just realized I read that, and that could have been the answer. the ad behind the bench had some kind of scale behind it, and people didn't want to admit where they were on said scale.
Not quite. What now Vulcan was talking about was a different kind of scale. You then made the jump to a weight scale, which is the correct answer. The bench was fitted out with a scale underneath that weighed the people who were sitting on it, which was part of an advertisement campaign of a nearby fitness studio that was running a promotion that said, if you are weighing more than 100 kilos, you're gonna get a voucher for 100 euros to go into that fitness studio. And people's weights were being displayed publicly for everybody to see at that bus stop once they sat down, so people can check who's eligible for that voucher.
Needy users like, I just meant a scale 1 to 10, not a weight scale. Well, wow.
Exactly.
So I got jump to it. Okay.
So, well done. We got there in the end. We had a lot of funny guesses. I feel like this was a success. Thank you for playing.
Oh man, I've said my age, I've said my weight, I've said everything there is like their numbers. Whatever. People get very uncomfortable. Oh my gosh, we were my current PT guy for my knees that I see twice a week got married last week and he's on his honeymoon. So we're not seeing him for a little bit. He's gonna be gone for 2 weeks. The lady that's working with me I now know is 26, but she was having a conversation with the dude next to me, and he said something to her. He has his birthday coming up because I'm gonna be 42, and I'm looking forward to it. Blah, 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 blah. He goes, "How old are you?" And she said, "Old enough to not answer that question." And I'm like, "Oh, come on, sugar. I'm 51." And one of the guys that worked with her goes, "She's 26. She turned around and looked like she was going to die. That he said how old she was. She's like, "Don't tell people that. Why did you got that information illegally?" She was like really ticked off that he said her age. And I'm going,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm on her side here.
Wow. Well, I mean, if somebody doesn't want it said, then you don't give it. Don't spoil it. But
especially not if you're in a position where you have access to this information, which is technically personal information.
Well,
just
they
because
may
you
not
can
have
get
got
it
it that
as an
way.
employer of some sort doesn't
well,
mean you should
it was
go
a person
about...
like her. I don't know that they actually got it that way. That she's just like, "Are you using personal information? Are you using the systems?" I mean, for all they know, they had all discussed it together because they were all similar age at some point, or he just remembered of something. But she was just like, "No, are you using it?" Yeah, she was just mortified that somebody knew her age. I'm like, I know you got a lot bigger things in life to worry about than the number on the scale or the number of your age. Your brain refuses not to admit you're not 18. Hey, you cannot watch where you're pointing that thing, Mere. It looks like a joust. It looks like a lance. From the side, straight on, it just looks like you're trying to laser my eye to death. On the one hand, don't spread other people's info. On the other hand, if you're gonna spread that info, fake it. Obviously, fake it. Call the 26-year-old 96 or the 87-year-old 17. Yeah,
That's what I've been doing at work a lot.
the kids all.
It turned into such a thing that at the end, when I was leaving work, people were begging me to tell them, "When the hell is your birthday? How old are you?"
How old are you? That's awesome.
As I keep saying, I'm a pensioner at heart. So if you scare me too severely, I might die, actually.
Have you
I was
heard
gonna say,
about
you
my,
might pee.
I have 14
There's
birthdays
depends
a
for
year.
that. You have 14 birthdays a year?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get cake on each one?
Sometimes. Used to. Because what happened was I was out at I'd taken my team out for lunch at work. And as I was settling up the bill, actually I hadn't taken them out, we'd just gone out for lunch together. And we were settling up the bill, and the guy said, asked me if I wouldn't mind giving him my email address so that he could email me offers and things. Like the restaurant was doing a special. I was like, okay, because it's just around the corner from the office. We go there quite often. Nice to know if they're doing specials. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll give you... I had a spam email address for that sort of thing. And so I gave him my email address. And then he said, what's your date of birth? And I was like, why do you want to know my date of birth? Yeah, there's like all of a sudden suspicion. And he said, well, it's so that we know when your birthday is, because then we give you special offers on your birthday, like
Get a free lunch.
Yeah,
yeah.
it could be 2 for 1, or you get a free dessert or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I thought, well, the thing is that's not the restaurant where I go for lunch at work isn't the kind of place I want to go out on my birthday. But it is the kind of place that I want to go for lunch at work. Now, we used to go out for lunch on the 15th of the month, because that's when we all got paid. And so I told him that it was the 15th of the next month, which was the 15th of September, because we were in August at that point. It was because it was the 15th of August when we were there, and it's like, yeah,
Right.
the 15th of September. And so I thought, hey, this is a genius idea, because that means that he's going to offer me
A treat for
special
next
deal.
month.
Yeah, a point
be
when
here.
I can take it up, which is what he wants. I'll take him up on his offer, which is what he wants, and he's given me an offer that I'm actually able to use, or I would be willing to use. So the next time somebody asked me the same thing, like where you have to give your birth date so that you get free things, I was thinking, hang on, is this actually something that I'm going to make use of on my actual birthday? Or is this something where there's a particular... So I started spreading these all around the year.
So you could have a treat.
So I ended up with at least one in every month. It'd be things like, I don't know, it was all these... This is particularly in the 2000s, when it was quite a common thing for people to say, what's your birthday? Give me an email address and what's your birthday? And you sign up for the spam email, and then you get a free voucher for a thing emailed to you on your birthday. And yeah, it was like a free cookie from here, like go to Subway, get a free cookie on your birthday. Go to Starbucks, get a free coffee on your birthday. Go to just a free thing. Now, if I'd given everybody my actual birthday, I would get such a mountain of stuff on my birthday. I wouldn't even get round all of those shops. But yeah, by spreading them out through the year, I'd better use of them.
Oh my gosh.
But there was a time where I didn't want to get all of those things confused with the birthday that I was using for stuff where I wanted a memorable birthday for... I think it was when I was signing up for things like Twitch, where I was thinking I might need to give them what my fake birthday is, and I'll need to remember that. So I set that for the 1st of January. So I have a birthday on the 1st of January as well, because that's a date that I always remember.
Right, to be fair.
Yeah, and then there's my actual date on which is the anniversary of me being like expelled from my mother's womb.
Which, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I have 14.
Which
birthdays.
sounds like the girls. The girls calling me Spawn Point, because you know that's where that's where
point. I love it.
in my youngest daughter's phone contacts, Spawn Point is me. I am Spawn Point.
That's hilarious.
Yep. And it confused the hell out of his dad, out of Pac's dad. It's like, what is this? What? She's like, that's mom. Wait, her? Yeah. Why do you say it that way? In slightly related news, a guy in Japan got arrested for doing this exact thing with his 12 girlfriends. Oh my gosh. Well, see, now
Saving
you can
them
only
a
get...
spawn point in his phone?
The thing is, you can only recover something once a year now, and now they start now it's all on the computers, and now they have your birthday every month. So now it's all on the computers, and now they want to see your ID to check and all that stuff, so that you can't do that. But I mean, it wasn't always that way. For a lot, you would just say it's my birthday, and oh yeah, you get a free little ice cream.
Yeah, but nowadays you don't even get anything on your birthday anymore. At best, you get a little thing for 10% off.
Yeah.
But here we don't carry ID, so if a restaurant,
Heathens.
yeah, if a restaurant wanted to know your birthday for a mailing list so that they could give you a free thing on your birthday, there's no way they would ask you for your ID. We have a thing about that in the UK. We do not like being asked for ID for stuff. It's understood that you may well be asked for ID if you appear to be under the age of 25 and you're buying alcohol or something.
I, on the other hand, am always ready to show my ID. I am yearning for it. It would be really nice if somebody would finally ask for it again. It's a German thing.
So are you done bzz in my ear, the world's biggest mosquito mirror? I'm
Rude,
looking at you.
but yes.
Because I've been trying to just hide my name. I don't know if it works, but Minecraft has just been holding shift going, you can't see me! And my finger's getting
I'm afraid that's not how it works here.
my finger's getting a dent trying to do it, trying to hold it down. I'm like, are you done? Because I don't know if this is working, but you haven't been meh.
I have been gone
I
for a
want
while
you.
now.
So, what? I don't know. I think it's just a really. It used to be just you would get a little scoop of and I mean it used to be you get a scoop now and it's this big thing. You used to get a little ice cream scoop in a little dish going, yay, happy birthday or whatever, and yeah, it's different now. Where they're selling the computers and it's all whatever. But yeah, they didn't used to have all of that info.
It all started going downhill when they stopped giving out little slices of cold cuts at the butcher's counter in supermarkets to children.
So, I know I don't even remember where it was, if it was a country in the whole or just a certain store. Some stores would give you a free cookie for your kid when you came in. But there's some store that I had read that they give you a choice of a banana or apple. Like every time the kid's there with you, it's like your kid can have a free banana or a free apple. Just give them a healthy something, keep them numbing and keep them happy. And I'm like, man, that would have been nice. We bought so many apples one at a time with with Moonlit. She'd be like, I want an apple. Or she would want everything in the fruit and vegetable section. And we would walk right down the middle of the now part of this was pack rat, and I'm telling you, this was genius. We would walk through the cereal aisle, and she would be like, didn't want any of it because she was too busy telling him, no, Papa, we can have 2 bags of cereal. 2 bags. Papa, put those boxes back. You can't have an armload, Papa.
Damn
Can't have
straight.
all those.
And if she's joking around with that, guess what she's not doing?
She's not
Exactly
going for
that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
I want this. I want that. No, she was just happy as a clam to call him out. Like, no, Papa. Papa, no. Papa. Grandma, look at Papa. He's got 5 boxes in his arm. And he would reach out to a shelf and just like armload. Just knock boxes down and armload. I'm like, Papa. Ooh, and he'd start putting them back. He would always put them back, but like one at a time, he'd start putting them back. Pack is weaponized. And she would just love. She's like, we would walk into the store, and she'd be holding his hand, and she'd be look up at it, the big old Papa. She'd be like, "I'm watching you, Papa. I'm watching you. No extra cereal." And he's like, "Are you sure?"
Brilliant.
No.
Tell me that was not brilliant.
We would walk in and walk out with like exact. I said, you know what? We are completely out. We can get a 3rd thing back. Are you sure? Because he's already got 3 bags in the cart. And I was like, I know. He's like, well, what about this one on sale? And so then we would genuinely be talking about a sale. And she's like, no, we have enough cereal.
Nice things. Have I mentioned the fact that Mia found Tutti Frutti ice cream for me?
Oh,
I do believe you did mention that.
you did, and this is your favorite, right?
Yeah. It was one of 3 favorite ice creams from like my childhood, and I looked for some in the 1990s sometime and couldn't find any, and I've been looking ever since. And then Mia found some for me in the town 2 towns over. You actually found 2 shops that sell it. I've been looking for it anywhere where there's ice cream. I always looked for Tutti Frutti ice cream. Never seen it.
The interesting thing is that at first I found it in the ice cream parlor in the town 2
Yeah, like
towns
the
over.
expensive specialty ice cream parlor.
Yeah, but then when I came back a week or 2 later to restock, so Sal has more of it, they were unfortunately out.
Hold on. Restock of what now?
Tutti Frutti ice
Frutti
cream.
ice cream.
I just wanted to hear you say Tutti Frutti.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Tutti Frutti ice cream.
Thank you.
I was informed that they have actually taken the recipe from the local supermarket. Yeah, farm food supermarket.
Which is like a really cheap, low-end supermarket.
But lo and behold, I stumble in there, and yes, indeed, there is some Tutti Frutti ice cream. At a fraction of the cost, too. So,
Nice.
I just bought that.
Pecker.
Yeah.
Pecker.
What?
Okay, so you know the ice cream shop that we were next to this morning?
Yes.
Okay.
I said yes.
So, this ice cream shop, we were there. Ma and I were at a restaurant nearby, and we were looking up at all the things. And guess what?
What?
They have dun spumoni ice cream. Have you had spumoni ice cream? Do you recall having spumoni ice cream? Do you like spumoni ice cream?
No, I have never heard of spumoni ice cream.
I've never heard of it.
It is so delicious. And I was thinking, like, am I even remembering this right? I know I'm remembering this weird word right. It was this spaghetti factory was a place in Arizona. It was a restaurant in Arizona, and you could get a scoop of spumoni ice cream as one of their things. Spumoni, not R, no R. Spumoni. And you know what? They freaking have spumoni ice cream. And I'm like, what? And I told Mom when I was looking at the menu, I'm like, they have spumoni. And your mom's like, oh, I can't have that. Spumoni is so good. I'm like, wait, what? What's actually in spumoni ice cream? Because all I knew as a kid was it had like bits of like fruit, and I loved it. Well, apparently it also is really has almonds or almond extract in it. I'm like, we're going to go there, and I'm going to have spumoni ice cream. That is all. You have been informed. Spumoni ice cream. I've got my eyes. I did not know this was. It's just like you. It's something like from ages ago that you're just like, oh my gosh, you have this thing? I want this thing.
Have you considered procuring a Mere so that your Mere can find it for you?
Mere? Do you want to come here to Rochester?
It's my Mere.
He's her Mere.
My Mere.
Back rat. Pause
Yeah.
and go get me some spumoni ice cream.
All right.
Spumoni ice cream looks really nice.
No offense to Pa, but I feel like that would be a terrible choice for you, Mere.
Spumoni is a molded gelato made with layers of different colors and flavors, usually containing candied fruits and nuts. What are the three flavors in spumoni? Chocolate, cherry, and pistachio. Oh, it's got pistachio in it, not almond. I'm like, oh my gosh. I love spumoni. What's the difference between spumoni and Neapolitan ice cream? Spumoni.
Isn't Neapolitan has chocolate, vanilla, and
Strawberry.
with
Right.
no fruit or nuts?
No
in?
chunkies. Yeah. No chunky monkeys. Oh. Fruit pieces and almonds and pistachio. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I did not know this like was still a thing. Did you just come upstairs to go get me some spumoni ice cream? Yes. You're not really gonna go get a scoop of ice cream. He's up here. The entire his house is like, oh my gosh. The Italian word spuma, meaning foam, its origins can be traced back to the... You don't... Quit it! Oh my... I said quit it!
Quit it! I'm going! Unless you stop me right now, I'm getting spumoni ice cream.
Okay, you can give me spumoni ice cream. Pops just said, I'll go with you!
I'm going.
Oh my lord!
You see what we've done?
Just pack your beer. Apparently, he's like, no, I'm on it. I cannot hear that. You need a beer to come procure some for you. He's like, I can do this. Oh my gosh. While in Singapore, I had yuzu ice cream. Yeah, I know. I actually have yuzu. I have ponzo sauce, which is, yeah, a citrusy soy. Japanese ice cream parlor. 25 minutes from your house? You're in Australia. Wow, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Pops is like, I'm going. Did I hear ice cream? I'm out. I'm with you. Oh my gosh. Pack will be back soon.
The men are on a pilgrimage for ice cream.
A pilgrimage for ice cream. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Like,
And I've got some tutti frutti in the freezer that Mia's got for me, so
there you go. Mir's like,
yeah, I've got some.
that. It's like, well, I can't be the only one outdone here. Oh my gosh. You better hurry up because he's out the door. Oh Lord, Calypso!
Just have a
Slam the
lovely
door.
evening, Mr. Cuckolder.
Oh,
Dan,
right?
actually, please.
Oh my word. Alright, we're gonna do this one over here, I think.
Not my phone.
Forgot my phone. Is now a good time to tell you? They have. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Pops who made himself sick to his stomach. I wasn't expecting to hear his voice down there. He must have left his phone all the way downstairs. Good night. Okay. Okay. Now the marble is being made, so it's not stupid rare anymore. I can
No,
build-
you can use as much as you like.
Hey, Packrat! Just saying, you might want to look over the flavors. They had like 4 different coffee type ones. I plan on it. Okay, we've lost the rat. I think my Spumoni trip was his excuse to go get ice cream. I feel like this has been put on me for him to do an ice cream run. That is what I feel like this is happening here.
Are you worried that he's gonna sit on that Rotterdam bench?
No. Oh my gosh. That was funny though. Oh my goodness. And that would be whatever was below it. Hang on, I need to do it again.
I'll say, currently,
No.
would you like to help me dig a hole?
Yes.
You would like to? That seems out of character.
I'm happy to help dig a hole. Just checking. I should have a miner on me that needs upgrading. Oh no, that's right. I put an extra on that. Right. Do I just head for you?
Just head down the stairs.
Oreo cones in the freezer.
That's not the stairs.
There, shoots.
The stairs would have led you pretty much right to me.
I love her answer. There's stairs shaped. I mean.
No, Sal, just stay on the platform and
You didn't tell me that that's what I needed to
there's
do.
a hole like right there to your left.
Oh.
I feel like you were not being civic.
Okay.
Hello. There's a hole behind me. Can you jump down into that and just dig in the opposite direction of me in a straight line?
Do you need help?
You don't have to do this. This is very boring hole work. How is your mining laser so much quicker than mine?
She has worked her mining laser. Have you worked yours? sounded insulting. I mean, like maybe she's upgraded it.
Well, this should be the same speed as mine.
I don't know. It feels weird.
I notice you're using your drill.
Yes, the drill forces me to bump against a block when I'm using it, meaning that I can just have my auto clicker run the drill for me while all I'm doing is hold forward. As such, I bump into the block and stand in front of it while it's being mined. Whereas if you hold forward with your mining laser, you jump over the block.
If I get the timing right. No, actually. Yeah, see what you mean. It works with the drill, but not with the mining laser.
You know what else we did last week, Mir?
Eat mayonnaise?
Not if I can help it. Pack made the biomass place. He made a biomass factory
Ah.
with a ton of green machines. And we went around and collected a bunch of seeds. So we now have all the different trees and seeds that there
I do
are.
believe
Yeah.
recalling Pack doing something like that.
Yeah. He was starting on it. I wasn't sure if we did it at the beginning or the end or what. We were going around collecting things. And it's actually slowly adding up. So now I'm curious. We don't really have a pot that we can put these in, but if we wanted to plant a tree, we could just stick the dirt type that it wants.
Yeah,
And then pop out a tree from there.
yeah.
Okay. Also, how do you write on the sign?
You click on the little button on the side, and that gives you I think it's a little edit button. Oops. You mean an ordinary sign?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you place the sign down, make sure that you spin it so it says it's got its front facing towards you.
Right.
And then when it's front facing towards you and you've placed it, you'll see, I think it's usually on the right hand side, there's a little button on the right hand side of the
Yeah.
screen, and you press that button.
Set text!
Yeah. And then you just type it. And you can copy paste the text as well
Okay.
with Control C, Control V. If you wanted to do several of the same.
That works. I just wanted to put a sign number here. Excuse me. do some plant projects. And this was something I'd wanted to do, and then I realized, wait, we can't. Mia got rid of all the things, you know, that we had like all 3 of. we can't do these things, but now we actually have seeds.
I was watching a pigeon this morning.
A dove. It was
Sorry, a
coloured
dove.
Yeah.
She was very enamored with the fact that it kept flying into our garden and then flying back onto the tree.
It was it swooped down and land, and then.
But when flying up, it rarely, if ever, carried something up, so it didn't feel like it was building a nest. It was more like it was exercising its
It
flying.
was very strange.
Huh. We have. It's so interesting watching the birds and the hummingbirds, and this house is great for that. There are so many cool. Dang it. Cool animals all around. Oh my gosh! We had an incident. Last Sunday, there was an incident. So, we planted a, we have planted a mulberry tree.
Oh, nice.
Mulberry sapling, okay, in our front yard. Now, let's see. 2 years ago, I bought a year-old tree or sapling, and it was guaranteed if within the year it died, they'll replace it. I'm like, all right, well, I don't feel so bad buying this, you know. So we bought it. Sure enough, it's supposed to be winter hardy and everything. Sure enough, after winter, it did not recover. And about 2 weeks before the year was over, I'm like, I cannot give this any longer. Went through and like, it's a stick, it's a twig, did all their things. And we are here. Yay! So they replaced it, and they replaced it with one that was like a little bit older. It was like instead of being like me, you know, like a foot.
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of being
This one was
very
like
big.
this was like 2.5 feet tall, and you know, had like a little Y that was trimmed, this perfect little you know split, and we're like, oh yeah, plant it. And it looks like it's thriving. It looks great. And the next thing we know, not that button. The next thing we know, hey, it's good. It's going. It's fine. Winter happens, and it didn't really look like it was going to come back. Well, right about the time we were thinking we have a dead stick again, dang it, Pops was looking, and sure enough, the stick itself was dead, but the roots had taken hold, and like so that pretty V and all that trimmed everything was like dead, but there was a whole new shoots coming up. And it was trying to still grow. We're like, oh, wow. And it ended up being taller than the old one. And it was, I just got a picture that Pops took of Pack Rat outside this ginormous sign painted on the side of the... Alright. Zoom in on just the rat and the ice cream. pack rat, freshly snapped in front of a wall. Anyway, I'm gonna share that with you guys. So long story short, this year it sprouted out from the dead one. We're like, yes, it sprouted from the dead one. It's doing a thing. It survived. Very excited. And it's just shot up taller than the old one.
Ooh.
Like a good 6-8 inches taller than the old one. It's just going gangbusters. Pops and I even comment, wow, do you know what? This is really, really, he's like, that sucker has taken root, right? So he's like, that sucker has taken root. It's doing great. We're thrilled.
Yeah.
We're all talking about how it looks like a big bush, and we're saying, and we've actually all said, you know what? No, do not. We are not, hi Wolf Fan, we are not trimming it. No siree. It can grow like wild. We can trim it later. Right now, just let it go.
Yeah.
Until
I know a little something about this because I've done research.
Yeah. Go ahead. Is it
Okay, if you trim it when it's young, so trim it every year for its first 3 years, you will grow a hedge. If you let it grow and don't trim it for its first 3 years, you'll grow a tree.
now that's what we're shooting for is the tree, right?
Yeah.
We're like, okay, we're gonna go for the tree, and we specifically made sure that we got one that wasn't like because they can get mulberry bee trees can get super tall, right? They can get really, really tall. And we're like, okay, well, we don't want it to be like 30 foot tall. So what? Oh, okay. Gosh, that sound popped up and I'm like, what? Okay. So anyway, he, like, okay, we don't want it to get super tall. So I got a dwarf version that would get like 12 to 15 feet tall.
Right.
So we're like, leave it alone, let it grow. And it can just grow. And then as it's grown, we can pick the strongest, thickest, it'll form, right? We're like, we'll let it go. We can trim it back. Who trimmed it? No, not a who. A what, right, Ryu? Last Sunday at 3:30, Pack and I left the house to drive out to meet the kids and the other castmates to do a practice. We came home at 8 o'clock and it was 3/4 gone.
Oh,
Now
no.
Pack Rat walks over and looks down, and I get out of the car and I grin. It's like, oh, he's going to take a look at our big, beautiful, bushy little mulberry tree. And I turned around and went, oh, what happened to the tree? And he's like, what do you mean what happened to the tree? And I'm like, look at it. And he's like, oh, I just saw it was green and bushy. Whoa. A deer had come all the way to the front. I mean, and had come way up in our front yard. Now, we have seen the deer across the street. We've seen a deer walking down the street. But in the front yard came all the way up. It was like, hello, tender mulberry tree leaves. And you can see all of these little green shoots that are sticking out everywhere with little shoots off the shoots that are all nubbed off and they're all naked because the deer went, oh, this is delicious. Do you know what's left of the tree? The bottom foot. And I'm like, well, it wasn't. I said, well, we know it wasn't the rabbits because the rabbits would have gone down there. And I was worried about the rabbits when when it was like fully exposed to all the light. And I said, oh, look, you got a lot of shoots. They're just coming down here. Well, the ones down there that were kind of wrapped up in this, like, protect the bark from rabbits, he took it off. And it was just like, haha, we have sunlight. So those are the older leaves that were forming until he took it off, and now thankfully it's already started to get a few more leaves back on it, and we're like, holy crap, that thing! I reached out, and there were tops that was like snapped off. I knew it was all rough at the top, and I'm like, oh, it's still moist. It was so freshly done. And I come in and I'm like, well, did you see the deer got to the... And Mom's like, no, it's gorgeous. What do you mean? I'm like, no, it was gorgeous. It's now 3/4 of what it was is gone. Yeah, so that happened. Oh, I got a picture. I'm going with that's my Spumoni picture.
Oh, wow.
Holy Hannah. That's gonna last a while. Gorgeous. Is that mine?
I'm
That
afraid
is
I have
definitely
to
gonna be
dip
one.
out at this point. I'm quite literally falling asleep in my chair.
I'm sorry.
Not because of your story, I assure you.
It was kind of long. It did. It just. We are gonna fence it. You get some rest, man. You have been a trooper. Let me take a look at this.
Have I? It's only 1:30. I feel like I've usually left it around this time.
Ah, were you the last one I got? Ah, that's why I'm missing one. Well, sometime within now and within this hour, you have left. Yes, it's okay though. You're allowed to go. 2, 4, 6, 8. There. We're gonna play around with some of these. Get some sleep and dream of ice cream. So, we kind of, so there was this great debate about wanting a fence but not being able to afford a fence, and this latest round of bills I did severely got into the whole checking account. It's like, Anyway, we couldn't. It was like, we want a fence, we can't afford a fence, blah, 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 blah. But Ma had wanted a fence for a long time, and Pops did not want anything obstructing the beautiful view of his trees and flowers and birds and deers and all that stuff. So the problem is there's a lot of woods back there, and there's ticks, and any of the deers and other woodland creatures like rabbits and stuff that come in, they kind of bring them in too. So we have, she got some like chicken wire kind of fancy, and they did a partial in the back, and it's so nice to be able to just open the door and let the dogs out without like crossing the leash beams and craziness. But then Ma wanted, she said she wanted to get some more to kind of straighten it out and push it out a little bit further. And Pops is no longer grumpy about the fence and all that stuff. So we're like, well, we need some to go around the mulberry. What they were gonna do is just like Pops is like, we'll just stick a tomato planter around it, a cage around it. That's not going to stop a muzzle from getting right into those big squares, and or it popping out the sides. So we're just gonna stick it a little, just give it some space and stick that around there. They are fairly hardy, yeah. Now that you know it's a mulberry, we'll have very little to worry about. They're like willows. You can grow an entire new one from like a 6-inch down. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you remember last winter we were planting our hedgerow?
Yes.
We planted hawthorn, hazel, holly, and yew. Oh, the hawthorn is going gangbusters, which we knew that was the fastest growing one. What I decided to do was let it grow to the height of the wall, whatever we're getting, because I trimmed everything back after planting it, so that it was just about a 9-inch stem. That would force it to go bushy. And I thought I'll just let everything grow then to the height of the wall, and then I'll trim it. And I've had to cut 3 of the hawthorns, so that means that they're at least 3 foot tall now.
Wow.
And I haven't had to trim any of the hollies yet. Any of the hazels yet. They're kind of coming along though. They're
Berries are edible
with the hazel.
with the hawthorn.
Oh, the hawthorn berries. I've never eaten any hawthorn haws. I got those because the birds love them, and they make really good hedging plants.
Well, I'm like, you know what? I know of a hawthorn. And I'm like, yeah, that's a tree slash head, but never.
Yeah.
But I'm like, wait a minute. The berries are edible. I want to see what it looked like.
Mm.
The berries are edible and medicinal. There are many, many uses for them. They can be eaten right on the spot, but they're tart. And one thing to watch out for is you don't want to eat the seeds. Like apple, the seeds contain cyanide.
Mm.
2 easy ways to use hawthorn berries. Ah!
And they're prolific. That's it. The birds love them. They're really good to nest in.
Oh, one of the ways to eat the hawthorn berries they showed was in a cooking. Was in a cookie. My favorite way is in a tea or a soup. Dry them first as dehydrator or your oven, or just lay them out in front of a sunny window. How cool is that? I'm sorry.
And the hazels will give us hazelnuts.
Yeah. Which is amazing too.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
And this winter, when they become available in, it's usually around about November, when the bare root trees come available, I think we'll get a whole other bunch of hawthorns and hazels, because we've still got a load of holly and yews, and the holly and yews, they're not showing much sign of growth, but they're certainly not dead. They are.
Well, and
very
again,
slow growing.
if they're just making a good root,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
It's
It can
like,
take about 4 years for your hazelnut trees to bear.
Yeah.
That's cool. That is so cool. And
it's
the
cool to
yews I'm
think by-
familiar with
yeah.
too. Yeah.
By the
Also
time we've got like the kitchen and the garden done, because the hazel trees will be, well, they were 1 year old when we planted them, so they'll be 2 years old this winter. So another 2 years, and we may well be getting our first hazelnuts.
wow. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love this. I'm like, I gotta go see what these look like. Like, I don't know what the... Yeah, so it'll be a chicken wire that we have. So basically what you just like, and that's exactly what we figured would work. It just needs to have some protection for a bit, And it was really raining that day, and I'm like, man, they had themselves a lovely little feast. And it was just coated, but it's definitely not dead. And it's already got more leaves sprouting. And like we said, it must have really done lots into the root system, because it's just going like gangbusters now. And it's so cool to see. It's really neat to see it. Okay. Rocky desert dirt. What do I have? I have dirt. I have a lot of rocky desert dirt. Okay. But not all of these will grow on rocky desert dirt. Some of these need... Oh, dirt. Dirt. Rainforest dirt. And sand. Okay. Do we have all of these different dirt stored somewhere? I feel like I've seen
Probably.
them.
We've got dirt stores.
Yeah. There's this little 6-pack that we're all stacked up on top of each other. Yeah, I went out this morning and I plucked plucked our first squash, like I said. Pops didn't even get to see the first of our cherry tomatoes because Ma just popped it in her mouth. She's like, gone. Okay, regular dirt. It's way more than I need, but there's dirt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, where's the trouble? Because I've got some. Where was it?
It's in this third top.
Ah, right, yeah, I see.
Okay, so now I just need to get some sand, which I can always just go, oh, hey, couple of sand. Don't mind if I do. I just took 2 of each of the seeds. And I figured, let's see what they look like. I can even put signs next to them and say what this is, and then we can plant them around. But that's another thing that I talked about before was, we can plant little trees around and that type of thing, and that would be cool too, even though they don't have like planters. Alright, now he sent me that message 11 minutes ago, so I'm going with they should be home soon. But we have so many. Pops did raspberry bushes a long time ago, and they're just raspberry. He transplanted raspberry bushes from here to our old house when I first bought the house, and that is overfloweth right on the fence, and it just overfloweth with raspberries. I think one harvest when Pack and I were out there, so a couple of years ago, we were out there. They have better ground than we do here. Like dirt. Oh Lord, they're back. It's okay, Calypso. That's Pops ringing the doorbell on purpose. Actually, he might have his hands full. No. That was just Pops ringing the doorbell on purpose.
Yeah.
Still at it. Holy. Thank you. Why do I have a picture? Why are you taking a picture of me? Oh, yummy! Oh my gosh! This is your Tutti Frutti. Pack Rat!
It's amazing.
Pack Rat, did you try it? It doesn't look like you tried it.
It looks like I tried it. Wouldn't have been much of a good picture, would it?
Well, come try it. Oh my gosh. It doesn't have like chunks of fruit, or maybe it does, but it's buried in there. Oh my gosh, this is so yummy. No. Wait, what'd you get?
Coffee.
Which coffee?
Red roast coffee.
That's exactly the one I told Ma you would want yesterday. I'm like, look, this French roast coffee. Man, even as a kid, I knew almonds and pistachios, the bomb. Yeah, he likes to ring the doorbell and rile them up, and then he likes to complain when they bark. Other tongue. Yummy! But I've never had anything like it since. I've never had anything at all like it since. And I'm like, I always remember this spumoni ice cream that I would get as a kid at this one restaurant.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I never saw it. Of course, we're in everywhere Italian. And Ma and I were looking over, just sitting next to each other. And we went out and got fish fries last night. And we're like pulling up this website going, ooh. Hi. And just talking about like, oh, we should come here for ice cream. It's, you know. Yeah, so between the almond and the pistachio, Ma would die. But, you know, it'd be a tasty time. Sorry. Those were her words last night. I cannot believe that you made a trip for ice cream.
Okay.
I hear.
Switch. This would be probably a medium. That's a small, so that makes more sense. It's funny because it looks like it's the same thing. Yeah, it's brownie.
Did you get a bit of Pops' brownie ice cream?
No, we got mine and Mom's mixed up.
Oh. Well, you can't get mine and Mom's mixed up. That's for dang sure. I want to put this in the freezer and just dole it out like 3 bites at a time.
Don't worry about it, MJ, but I think we're okay. If things start to crash and burn, then we know what caused it. Because I'm worried that my computer's going to die.
Alright.
Is Sal and Mere still here?
I'm still here.
Mere
Mere's
still
gone
here?
to bed.
Mere had to
Mere's
go to
gone
bed
to bed.
just before you got here.
He didn't want to stay. He didn't want to wait for the monkey, huh?
He was
Monkey.
falling asleep in his chair.
Poor guy. I was gonna do this over there, but it is way too noisy by there. I'm glad Pops decided to just do leftovers, honestly. There's so much stuff. You're on the Be Right Back screen still if you did not intend that.
Dadgummit. Like motion the camera and stuff. Dumbass.
You made motion to the camera that you could not see. I legit never thought I would have this again. This makes me so happy. Just seeing it and knowing like, oh, I can do that? I couldn't even tell you the flavor. I was like, I don't know. I just remember it was multicolored and it was amazing.
And I never heard of it.
Which is funny because it's an Italian thing. Your mom's like, oh, spumoni. Okay.
Sal, I have a feeling we're doing the same thing.
Oh, well, I'm working on the Calypsite ore vein.
What kind of ore?
The Calypsite ore vein.
You're on the other side of where I already set up, Sal.
I'm at the ore vein.
Yeah, come here.
I mean, we've got power and a
What?
tunnel to it. We've been working on this.
But Sal, trust me. Come here a second.
I need to come out of the tunnel. Hang on a second.
I know. I see where you are.
You working on the top?
I see you. Over here.
Ah, I see you. Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, I just lost at about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That cracked me up. Pops was like, wait, I heard ice cream. I'm going. Like, what the heck just happened here?
Aha.
You had to pay for it? Is that what I just heard?
This is
Oh, you
much
didn't
closer.
have any
This is much closer to the line that we already have set up.
Cash.
Yeah, cool.
So I figured that. I mean, I guess we could do it on both sides and get double the vein, but
No, take it from here and see. I haven't actually used these yet, so yeah, let's see how it goes.
okay. I was just working on
Ooh.
getting power over in this general
Yeah.
area.
We still can't hand drill? Yeah.
Pops happened to be walking through as I said that. Like, except I ended up paying for it, dang it.
Yeah, it's cash only.
He's like, well, he didn't have any cash. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, hon. Wonder why I don't have any cash.
Same reason I don't have any cash. Who carries cash?
You do. My cash. All of it.
What?
Down to the penny. We've had this discussion.
What? Details.
You love saying that word. I don't think you understand that word. You keep using that word like it's the answer to the thing that you said. When it is the thing that you said. I'm so glad I said something, Sal. I had a feeling we were both doing the exact same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And I never worked with this either, obviously. So I was going to try and set up, and I was like, wait. If I set this up, she's already got it set up. We just both set it up. That would be dumb. Trying to do this without blowing up the wall next to it.
Yes, I am.
Her spool of monkey is delicious.
My school monkey is delicious. I'm going to, yes. Thank you. You wear it well. Your eye looks like it's finally starting to heal a bit. was like, you want me to go ahead and put some of that in the container for you? I'm like, oh yeah, I will.
Oh, you're not gonna eat the whole thing right now, huh?
Good Lord, no. This is a 22-ounce cup. What size was this?
Large.
Good Lord Almighty. Jeez. I guess it's hard to compare because it didn't have the same. Like the other place has wider cups with lids. A 22-ounce cup is a serving for an adult male, not of ice cream. That was mounted over the top of the cup. That said, he's probably gonna finish his large. Did yours come in the same kind of cup?
That's not a large. I only got you a large.
Oh.
You're the one who had the hankering for spumoni. Assuming I'm saying it right this time.
You are. Mostly I just wanted to tell you about it. I was like, just mark my words, we're gonna go there one day. I'm actually gonna get to have this thing that I haven't had since I was like 9 or something. Hi, Yelena. How pretty! Oh!
What?
Oh! This is.
What?
There's 3 different plants you can have.
Oh yeah,
Oh!
a seed. Yeah. Oh yeah, just needs a bigger footprint of soil.
Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Oh my goodness, and there's 4 different sizes tree. 4 different types of tree. Whoa, that one's a biggie. Daggum. Oh, this is amazing.
Love listening to your amazement, hon.
No, they are.
Yeah, and we love listening to your amazement. That was a stuttering.
Oh my goodness, this tree has 2 different. They look fantastic. Oh, and you can see them just with the seeds. Opa! This one's got 6. From itty bitty Okay, some of you is uglier than the others. I'm just saying. Wow! 2, 4, 6. This one's got 8 different versions. The birch tree. Oh my goodness! Alright, you need to go way out there so I can see you, tree. Oh wow, that is huge. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, we're gonna have so many plants all over this place. I mean, I guess technically we know what they look like because we've harvested all of these, but oh, does this one only have one look? Well, this one only has one look.
Right.
Wait, what? How do these others, you know, at this point they're like, oh, screw it, this is what it is. I know. I don't have enough of the things to actually preview them. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna put a good chunk of this away. I will return, and then trees and plants and. Oh.
Oh, Pat, you like your colony management games, don't you?
Yeah.
There's a relatively new one come out. Very good. Norland.
It's called Noland?
Norland.
New Orleans?
As in, no, like north.
Okay. She walked away and there's an alarm going off.
The alarm goes off, yeah.
Sorry. Shut up.
Not here, hon.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's like if Crusader Kings was a colony manager, you would get something that looks like Norland's. I'm finding it quite interesting.
Yeah. You get stuck in the Minecrafts lately, though.
Yeah.
It's hard to find time for all of the games you want to play, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is us as professional game players.
Mm-hmm.
Struggling to find times for all the games that we'd like to play. Yeah, it's funny
It
how
says
becoming
no power.
Oh. Do you need to connect to the machine directly? Are you
did.
connecting via a transformer? Oh, okay.
Directly.
Does it need the low and high? I don't know.
Wait. Oh, hold on. This is connected. Why isn't this connected? Connect to that.
Have you got a small pole and a large pole? They need to be very close together at the junction.
Yeah, I got it.
So, so what have you been up to in Minecraft at the moment?
Lately, I've been doing new mod packs, and the new one I'm doing right now is Fear Nightfall. I just stopped a previous one because I've been having a bad luck with getting packs that I can finish.
Right.
The last one was like, it had its own broken stuff that basically made it so that, the last one, okay, just to give an example of what really broke me in the last one, it had John Cena creepers, which are creepers that shoot themselves up to you with butt-fire jets.
Yeah.
Shout, and his name is John Cena, and blows up 4 times as big as a normal creeper blast, sets everything on fire, and blows up faster than a normal creeper would blow up. And they don't stop if they lose sight. So you could hide around go around a tree and go around a corner and they'd stop.
Yeah.
That's. But that wouldn't be so bad because the pack kind of made you similarly powerful.
Mm-hmm.
But then they made it so that before this, all the mobs could see you through the floor. They could see you anywhere. It doesn't matter where you are. They just see you. Which means you'd be in your base. And you would hear from underneath you in the caves. And his name is...
Oh dear.
And his name is... And his name is over and
dear.
over. And if you try going anywhere in the overworld, forbid that, because there's going to be many more. And his name is, and then you're going to get near one, and it's going to blow up. And good thing you didn't need anything in that village that you just walked up to, because it just got turned into ash.
Ashes to ashes.
And then then there was an Enderman. It's a cave Enderman. A cave Enderman doesn't teleport to you; it teleports you to it.
Ah.
And that wouldn't be so bad, except they can see you through the floors. So you'll be exploring a dungeon, and suddenly you're in the bottom of the world. You kill it, and there's nothing else. It doesn't teleport you back when you kill it. You're just now at the bottom of the world. So you just sigh, dig back up to the surface, go back to the thing you're exploring, and wait for it to happen again. And there were little things like that made the pack unbalanced and unfun, and I basically just had to say, well, I'm done here. And there were things before those two were introduced. So, like the pack had escalated, and they added the cave endermans and the John Cena creepers in the version in like the level I had gotten to, which was level 2. I don't know how many levels there are. I don't want to know how many levels there are. I'm done at 2. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to play to be irritated. Much to the chagrin of some of the people who watch my streams, I'm sure. They seem to like it when I'm irritated sometimes. But there's levels. And that one crossed lines. So yeah, now the current one has a lot of the similar stuff, but it's much better tailored. Like, it doesn't have the John Cena creepers, but it does have the ones that fly at you, but it's extremely rare. And I just turned off the thing where they can blow up your base, because it's no fair for you to make a base in the sky, like on stilts, so that other things don't hit you, and then a creeper butt blasts itself at you, because that ain't nice. There's limits. So I turned off that limit for blowing up my base. Outside of that, it's just a dark pack. Like, it's unusual in the fact that it turned up the time for the daytime. Like, it's a 40-minute daytime and a 20-minute nighttime. Nighttime, everything is trying to kill you, and it's really nasty. Mm-hmm. Daytime, it's very, very foggy. They had turned up the fog effect a lot, and it's very atmospheric. They put it. It's like got a resource pack that makes it look very like antiquated.
Yeah.
Very nice looking. Got a lot of interesting looking mobs. Not looking good for the tech tree of things though. So we'll see how that goes, because got all this atmospheric stuff. Got all these really interesting mobs. Got this like Cthulhu-esque thing going on, like, and all that stuff. And then the next mod that I'm working on is industrial engineering. I'm like, wait a minute. Giant machine mod. Giant machine mod. This is the direction that we're going.
Clearly.
Sure. Immersive engineering.
So
not very immersive with this mod, but okay.
I
Hun, at Legia's, never get a medium. It's the same size as a small. They just put it in a cup. We just spent more money to have this in a cup.
From what Ma did?
Ma had the exact same size.
Well, maybe it was more.
No.
Even the melted stuff is nice. Now, there's no chunky bits in it, but that's okay.
Are you finishing it?
No.
I'm getting close.
I put 2 small containers in the freezer that were freezer containers for ice cream. So I was putting that away, and I want to say that just even the melted bit, even without all the chunks, that is delightful. Like what I remembered, right?
Mhm.
I could live without the bits of fruit or whatever. That is so yummy. Just drinking it melted together, you get the chocolate cherry. I'm like, oh, this makes me happy. Every part about this was delightful. That is all.
Another pumpkin.
I'm out there, and I hear, whoa, do not F this machine. Oh, mama. I did not almost do a terrible thing. It's
You
fine.
nearly effed the machine, didn't you?
I nearly effed the machine. It's fine. I did not do this thing, but I saw giant red. It was like, okay.
Yeah, next
Anyway.
time I'm getting you Luigi's, I was gonna get you 2 smalls and put them on top of each other. The same dang thing.
So, I'm in there and I said, "What did you get, Ma?" And he said, "Oh, I don't know. She had too much or what. She just she was too full. I got her. Wait a minute. What did I get her?" I said, "You got her
Brownie.
chocolate." I said, "That's right. You got her the brownie because Pa, you came in and Ma got your coffee and that was the brownie, right?"
Right.
So I went and fixed it. Well, Pops goes back to ask Ma what she thought, and I could hear her saying, I don't think she liked the brownie. I think it was too much. And I could hear her say, "Now, if it, I didn't know you were actually going." And he's like, "What? You didn't answer me, so
Yeah,
why didn't you think you were actually going?"
I said I'm going to Luigi's. Dad's like, I'm going with you. Okay. We are
Yeah.
not
We
usually
No, they are not spontaneous.
spontaneous people. No.
Goers. They are not spontaneous peoples. No.
I like to plan.
He likes to not be surprised.
I hate to be surprised.
So, he needs to know that this is the thing that's happening and come to grips with it before it happens. So,
Especially when I get approached in the morning, it's like, now, just to let you know, there was a change in plans, and I haven't had my coffee yet, an egg, or anything, and my eyes have the angry look. And you're telling me that plans have changed, and when I didn't even know there were plans in the first place, then that's no. That's a no.
yes, that is a no-no. That is a no-no for Pack. That is a no-no. Yes.
That's a
This is
no
true.
for backpack. Yeah.
This is very true. Pack is a no-no. With that. So anyway, so we are. I could hear them, and I went in and I'm like, "Hi, I'm sorry. It's my fault. We were working, and he heard me say, and my friend was able to get this her childhood favorite, which, by the way, what is Tutti Frutti?
It is candied fruit in vanilla,
So it
but
is
plentiful. Yeah, little chips of candied fruit, but tiny little chips, and lots of them scattered through it like it was chocolate chip, but it's candied fruit chips.
Okay. Interesting. They're like, "I don't even want to know what that one is." I said, my friend was able to get, like, from what they wanted, like, in Scotland of all places, they were able to find what she's been looking for forever. And they're like, "Oh, well, that's interesting." And I said, "Well, so the thing is, I, was like, hey, what about this?" I was telling Patty, oh, hear ye. This is the thing I'm going to make happen. And she's like, but that's what we talked about yesterday. And I said, it is. But we didn't get it yesterday. I'm like, no, he just went tonight. I'm like, I know. we were talking about it. Yeah, so Ma had we had a whole yesterday today confusion.
Yesterday.
She wasn't, and I felt like it was a yesterday movie again. And she says, oh wait, oh I get it. I said, Ma, I'm trying to tell you, it's my fault. Pack was like, oh well, I don't need a mirror to go get you a thing. I'm gonna go get you a thing. I can get you a thing. And next thing I know, wait, what? Right? And there they are. And Ma was laughing about it, and she's like, "Aw, how sweet." So then I'm like, "Yeah, so that's kind of what happened." And she's, I says, and Ma was like, "Well, that's not what I would have wanted, but that's okay." And
Well,
so
she didn't say what she wanted.
right, and I'm like, "Well, you kind of didn't say, Ma." And she says, "Well, not that." She says, I mean, I would like, a fruit thing and this. So they were talking, and so that's what they were looking at, and that's what they decided. That needs 4 spaces for that dinky little thing. You better be growing. You better grow up, you tiny little sucker. This shows you nice and tall, bucko. You better be growing up. Need that much dadgum space. Sorry.
Okay,
Anyway.
hon.
Well, it's just this little dinky teeny weeny splat. I'm like, the hell you say you need that much space?
Little itty
You
bitty
do
teeny
not.
weeny.
Itty bitty teeny weeny, and it wasn't even no polka dots about it. So, anyway, we were. So Mom's like, oh, okay. So that, and then she goes, wait a minute. How was your spumoni? I said it was so yummy. So, yeah. So, like I said, we were talking about things, and I go back and I go to the freezer, and when I go back, oh, for Pete's sake, you better be I'm watching. I'm coming back and checking on you, daggum plant. What the teeny weeny?
Still on the teeny
God.
weeny, huh?
Seriously, I'm stuck on the teeny weeny. Daggum! That's like a baby doll version of what I expect to see. Doink. Yep. It shows this big old ginormous thing. Okay, well you better grow up big and tall. So.
No pressure plant.
Yeah. Pressure plant. Anyway, I put my stuff in the freezer. And when I put my stuff in the freezer, I realized that Pops, Pops, Ma's ice cream is melted. It was melting out of its cup, and I said, it's leaking. I said, Ma's ice cream is leaking. And he goes, oh, it'll freeze. So I'm like, but it's so there's currently a chocolate puddle.
Oh dear.
That is supposed to, it'll freeze.
There's my dad.
So I imagine somebody is going to be eating chocolate ice cream scraped off of the freezer floor.
All right, I have the whatever kind of ore it is coming down to the end of the line next to where all the ores are coming in. Right over here. So wherever we're going to do the next set of whatevers down the line here, it'll be ready to be processed down here. So it's way down here, but I figure this next thing that we're working on, might as well do it next in line.
I think so, because I think the next thing we need to set up is the assembly line. And we're going to want to feed the output robots into the sales warehouse.
I love that when you just said, that's my dad, it sounded like a line from a sitcom.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
That's my dad. Yep.
That's our dad. Oh my
It's ruined.
God.
Yes, it's probably ruined. MJ Abbott does. That is correct.
Ah, not in this house. Pop deleted if nothing else.
That's true. He will.
So close.
Ooh, just thought, what's the date today?
18th?
It's the
the
anniversary
20th.
today. Well, okay, tomorrow for you guys. It's the 21st for us now. It's exactly a year since we bought the house.
Oh,
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Because, like, buying the house is a whole process because it goes through an auction and it's the
right.
property in a sort of escrow position for a while
Right.
where we own the liability but we don't have possession of it until the monies have all changed hands. Yeah. So the auction was a year ago.
That's kind of trippy.
Mm.
That was so trippy because, all right, well, this day a year ago in history, Sal and I were going. I was like, "Did you get it? Did you get it?" I was like at the mechanics shop, and she's going, "I don't know yet. They haven't said." It's like,
Yeah, we're waiting for it to come up, weren't we?
yep.
Okay, I think I'm pretty good where we are right now. You guys want to pick it up here next week?
Yeah. Yeah, because the next bit is it's kind of a big project start, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I know. I looked. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
I shall.
What time is it? Oh yeah, just about that time. Oh no, I'll have to end just a
You poor
smidge
thing,
early and get in the hot tub. It's going to be.
You poor thing, you.
Oh, Sal. Monday I
Yeah?
had the second of 3 procedures, so I had my second test
Yeah. How did you get
procedure. It was better than the first one. I wasn't nearly as sore for as long. It was like one day of ouch. But they've scheduled me for the actual ablation part where they do the burning. But
Yeah.
I helped Packrat move that desk out, and I definitely couldn't have done that pre-April,
Right.
And so between getting stronger and getting healthier and the different work that we've done on my back, it's been like, okay, we got this, so yeah, I did pretty good. And I've done more of just like Tuesday, we were just hopping out. Moonlit came over for a little bit, the grandbaby, and we just ran around the sprinklers and got to just go play. And it's not been as big an issue. The bigger issue for me has been, holy Hannah, Monday night strength training, Monday, Wednesday, Friday walking, Wednesday, Friday PT for an hour. Oh my gosh. My muscles are sick of me. By the end of it's more like, I can't do it anymore. I'm so tired. But I haven't been able to get in the hot tub because, again, they, 6 shots. So I could get in tonight. I do think these little bitty babies are going to grow up. And
they're
be
just
bigger,
how the seeds look.
and that's just how they look, because some of these really showed huge. So I think I like this idea of like planting them in like a corner or like making a little area of.
Yeah.
And I'll do the same thing up here. Yeah, like this will be a corner that is the desert garden, and I'll flatten some of these to put in some of the trees and stuff up here instead of like extending it. And we can do that in the different areas because there's 4 different types of them.
I don't see anything, hon.
Yeah,
oh, it's just the seeds on the ground, but they'll
just
they'll
little
grow into
bitties.
trees. Yeah.
See these little bitties?
Oh.
Okay, can you? Okay, you should be able to see this. Actually, hang on. I want to show you something. Do you see these?
Mm-hmm.
These are like what we're gonna see is they're gonna grow into different shapes. Some of which will be really, really big. And right now they're just this little dinky thing. And I'm like, what?
Did you let the seeds repopulate before you grab those?
I only took half of the seeds.
Oh,
And
good.
I'm only-
They're doing a good job.
I took half of the seeds, and I'm only making one of each type for now, so that we can come back and see. Oh, okay, this is the desert type plant. I really like this tree.
I'm just glad to see that they're actually multiplying to the point where they're finally getting into the
You can
container.
take some. Yeah.
Yes, that is
Oh,
new.
and I made
That is
sure
new.
that they all had. There was at least 20 in each before I started splitting them up. So the littlest one I took of was 10, or I think
Because
9.
when I came in this afternoon, it was that.
Yeah, I know you were just like.
One of them.
Oh,
had some
no!
in it.
Oh no. So I figure what we'll do is I'll do some more like just like little different garden pods, and then we can see, what trees look good and what space there is, and we can fill in some actual living stuff around here. Anyway, hi Grat. I love you. You're amazing. I can't believe you ran off to go get ice cream. Thank you. I mean, like, middle of the space thing. That's not as big anyway. Anyway, I don't think anyone wants to disappear for half an hour, 40 minutes, but.
Yeah, that was kind of the payment I was trying to communicate with you. Hopefully you talked to the stream about it while I was doing it.
Yeah, I did say that they.
You're keeping them up to date on what was going on.
Yeah, and I showed pictures of you there, like I just like squeezed in and all that stuff. So anyway, I will let you guys go. Sal, you have a great night. I am both excited and stunned to see the Scottish pictures. It's like, wait, what happened to the haunted house? Right? I mean, what? What? So really, really cool. I hope the electrician gets back to you guys.
Yeah, sometime soon. We know he's busy. It's a busy time of year for all of the
Oh
contractors.
yeah,
So
yeah, but
I'm not expecting a sudden date, but you never know. We might just get a nice little gap that he can fit us in on, because most of the work's been done.
But how cool is it that it's been a year and you are almost to finished house stage?
Yeah. Well, there's
not
there's
quite
a
that.
lot of superficial stuff,
Right.
And bathroom and kitchen and stuff. We're bricks and mortar kind of finished stage.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
like the walls
Well-
are in the right place.
Versus how absolutely rough it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
It's like night and day, and it's a year. But now from here, it's just going to be more and more and more finished, more and more and more finished. So I'm super excited. Oh, all right. Good night. I'm gonna go.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, because I gotta go downstairs to change to get in the hot tub to come back up for
You also
lunch.
live here.
I mean, yeah. Bye. Oh my goodness.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna go do some more Fear Nightfall stuffs.
Yep.
Okay. Good talking to you, Sal. Say
I
bye to
shall
Mere
see
for
you
me.
soon. Shall do. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let me stretch. Open up the pack. We'll be back to that in 5. Be back soon. I know I just came back. But I just came back from running. And I'm, yeah, about 5 minutes.
90-day supply of your medicine.
Oh, nice.
I am ready for the hot tub. I am doing a double round, I'll tell you right now. Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate your dad. It'll freeze. Yeah, we know that. We know that around here.
Oh, I probably should have loaded up the pack. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, it's not a big pack. It'll load quickly. Sounds like a plan. You guys still with me? No. This is probably going to be the last day for a while where we get to focus on actually just gaming for more than like an hour, hour and a half or something, because next week is going to be insane. Even though the only commitment that I have is to Monday through Friday doing a 15-minute skit that I'm only in 3 of. We're going to be there from at least 3 to 8 every day, Monday through Friday. At the least. So, if I do stuff with you guys, it's going to be before 3. It's probably going to be from like, at the best, 12 to 3 or some crap like that. I'll probably be exhausted. To be honest. I'm probably going to be pretty wiped. Wait, did we drop frames for a little bit there? Did we cut out at 940 something? Like 4 minutes ago? Weird. Yeah? Twitch was having issues. Okay, yeah, because StreamB just came out and said, "Here's your report for your last stream." I was like, okay, sure. All right. Can I just change this over to the other one? Nah, I can't. That's fine. Use this underneath it later on. Just get some more, some cobbled beach slate. I'm gonna do the straight up this again. We got a lot of the stuff on. Let's go up by like 2 blocks with this. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to use these for anything else. Got 2 freaking empty glue bottles. Future crafting stuff or something, I don't know. I meant. We'll go here, here, here. There, that's good. Nice big frickin' room. Big frickin' huge room. So we'll start with industrial, immersive, the engineering thing. I really need to figure out something else I can do with that wood. I mean, this stuff is great, but I would love to just transform it in, like, do another dye thing. I know I can dye it with, you know, dye that. I'd like to do something else other than just that. Well, hold on, we just got a... Excuse me, we just got a bunch of gravel, too. What can I do with the gravel? Concrete. Requires sand, clay, and water. So what am I going to need to build for this thing? Let's look at Sinister Engineering. A refinery, a squeezer, a diesel generator, a sawmill, a metal press, an assembler, and a crusher. Enclosures, yeah. Do you have that thing that allows me to see? Like, did I make the book? I did make the book. Where's the book? Look at that for a minute. That's just the thing right there. I know that. Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. Five by 3. Let me go down the rabbit hole of biodiesel. Ethanol and plant oil. Plant oil comes from an industrial squeezer, which you feed it a seed. Industrial hemp being the best as normal. Okay. So that's a cloche with that in it, and then ethanol is when you take a plant and you throw it in here into the industrial fermenter, and it takes time to turn into something. The best thing being honey. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what immersive engineering has that I can make use of that with. Well, you gotta remember this is also Industrial Revolution type age, which is, well, about that same type of text. So yeah. Now the general normal solution is to have a dispenser monitor, or you have a observer monitoring a hive. When the hive is full, have a dispenser use a honey bottle on it, which will then spit out of the, and then you got to collect that. That's the norm. Well, the main thing is the delivery, the way of getting the honey out. With Create, you can just pump it out of the hive itself, for instance. Darn. What I would love to see, and I don't know why this isn't a thing yet. Why is this? Why is it that everything uses the vanilla honey mechanic of you get the honey in a bottle when this thing exists? Why don't we see many mods that refine that? Use shears or whatever to harvest the honeycomb, and then you use the honeycomb to get both wax and honey without needing to use the stupid bottles. Why don't you see that very often? This thing is never used for that. The only thing, it is only used for wax. Okay. Why? What's the point of that? Oh, this is just a way to get wax. Okay, I get it. And that's what it comes out the top of it. I get you now. Okay. Why? That would be too OP, pack. Honey and wax? That's just crazy. Yes. I think... Now, even if you're joking, which you are, you're being sarcastic. I think the challenge in that is separating the two and making something out of both of them and dealing with the overflow of the one that you don't need. I mean, that makes sense, right? Why don't you see that? And this immersive engineering has nothing for this? I mean, we literally... Where is it? Dramatic arms movement. Did not understand. Uh-huh. You literally have the squeezer. You know what the squeezer could do? It could squeeze out the honey and have a byproduct of wax. And if you want to make it so that biodiesel converts honey into ethanol at a very high rate, then maybe, just maybe, you can incorporate the procurement of honey into your mod. Because I just saw that and I'm like, ooh, that sounds cool. I wonder how they incorporated that into the rest of it. No. Nope. And just because honeybees are so new in Minecraft. Brand spanking new things. Only been around for a little while. Like a couple years. 5 something. I really do just hate that the solution is what you do. Okay, now you need honey, right? Okay, go up to that hive with this tiny bottle you usually use for a potion, right? Just scrape the honey into it. You got this, right? And the dispenser's just like, what? Couldn't have say. Only harvested the stupid freaking wax thing. Just crafted that into the honey and had some wax left over. Yeah, that'd be too easy. Yeah, but automating bees is difficult for you. It's something that they don't incorporate. If they have not incorporated a way of automating bees into the game, you need to go down the vanilla route. And the vanilla routes, it's the vanilla route. It's not the easiest thing in the world to automate. It's not the hardest either, but it's not the easiest. I'm hitting another point where I just got so disappointed at something not there that I just got stumped and just annoyed at the fact of its lack of existence. Which is a stupid way to just freeze. What I'm really trying to do is just trying to figure out how big does this frickin' room need to be. That's what I really need to know. Okay, so I know we're gonna need. Dang it! We're gonna need a back to biodiesel because there's not regular diesel. That'd be too freaking easy. Can't do that. Isn't there oil? Soil. Does immersive engineering just not even give you oil anymore? Did they just kind of skip? Whatever. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Ethanol. Just potatoes. Potatoes like freaking crazy. Lots of potatoes. Get the potatoes. You put the potatoes in. Lots of potatoes. Tons and tons of potatoes. Potatoes. Potato! You put the potatoes. You get the potatoes. You get the potatoes. Potatoes go in there because everything else is a no-no. That's annoying to do. That's annoying to do. Apple's not that great. Sugarcane, not bad, but probably not worth it. Glowberries, I have no idea. I don't even know if a close works for glowberries, but probably not that great. 100 millibyte buckets, something like that. I don't know, beetroot. The only reason I could see doing the beetroot is because if we look back at this, the plant oil and the beetroot go pretty well together. Not as bad, not as good as the industrial hemp though. Okay, but you're going to need an industrial squeezer, you're going to need a fermenter, you're going to need a refinery, you're going to need a generator, diesel generator, which is another 3x5. There's a 3x5 by a 3x5 by like two 3x3s. So if I made this thing, see, so 5, 5, 3, so I made this 15 long. That would be good for just for that section alone. Then in addition to that, we're going to need the crusher. Well, that's like another 3x5. An assembler. Why not? An automatic crafter that I just kind of leave in the... That could be dead center. I think that's another 3x5 with input and output. So that's like a 3x9. Sawmill, because we need lots more wood. I don't know why you would need a... What do you need a sawmill for, man? Okay, just out of curiosity, recipe. Okay, plank. Oak. Yeah, sawmill. Because you need sawdust. Why would you need sawdust? That's one of the things it says to get sawdust. Fiberboard. It's wood. It's planks. Fiberboard is planks. Oh, there's a chute. That's cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. That uses all wood. A furniture station. That's actually kind of interesting. Fantasy's furniture. Okay. Metal presses. Metal presses area. That it? Let's see. Okay, so stick that, cut that off, go that way. Okay, I think I got an idea for it. I think I got a basic floor plan in my head. We're gonna get shot so much. Actually, I don't want to die. Torches. Oh, they're right here. Hey, cutie. Ah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Let's go brush your teeth.
1 second.
Brush your teeth. I'm going to head over now so I can start brushing teeth.
That's fine. I can't lose track of what I'm doing right now. I want it. Freaking hell. The tree that I planted may or may not be in the way. I need to go about 7 that way, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, at least I now know the size I need to work with. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go chop down this tree, I guess. That's going to sit right now, no matter how I do this. Let's kill him now. He's annoying. The number of creepers that just came out of the wall. All right. Now, let's chop this tree down. We good now? Think Rummy's not going to try to kill me? You are. You're gonna try and kill me, anime girl? Your house has no power. That's a completely different thing. Okay. Whether or not I like birch. It's a good solid block that I can use nearby. That's got a vanilla. Aspect to it. There we go. Away. There. That. Was that the wrong tree? Yep. I don't even know what I chopped down. What did I chop down? Wait, did I chop it down and I just grew a new one? I think it did. I think it actually did that. Yeah, because that was the bush that was next to me. if I can actually make the room this big. I think I got enough for this. Can't get that one, it's gone. If I end up being short by one, I'm jumping for it. There. Okay. It is 12. Okay. Good. I think that's only 3 tall. Mm-hmm. I think that's 3 tall. I think that's 3 tall. Mm-hmm. I think that's 3 tall. That's not. That's 5 tall. down there now. Well, that was poorly designed. How do I do this? It actually uses durability. Oh, forget that. I get it. Yeah, things are gonna spawn up there. I really need to come up with a roof now. Won't be enough, but at least get most of it covered. At least get the beams themselves covered. Go get some more tuff later on to finish it off. That's it. That's all I got. I gotta have some more of this. Yo. You're right. We got it. I was wondering if you could even spawn a second one. We got the second golden pumpkin. 2 more. Well, I see you both saying it there, Wolfan. Hey, Benjamin? Why are you stuck in the golden pumpkin? When's the last time Benjamin Barry said something? There. Benjamin Barry. Calling Benjamin Barry. They grow from 3x3 of pumpkins. Yeah, it doesn't need to be fertilized. Just fertilized plants grow faster. Which is what you want for this. You want to have as many opportunities for it to happen as possible, because it's pretty unlikely to get the golden one. Yeah, when you're doing stuff on the farm, you don't need to focus on the pumpkins, honestly, because I have bots pretty much taking care of that. Just do whatever you want to do on the farm. If you want to pick berries, pick berries. If you want to work on the fertilizer, work on the fertilizer. But honestly, even that's covered right now because I wanted to have the fertilizer be automated so they could work on the pumpkins. The only thing that is not being done by the bots right now is planting. Singular planting. Whole plots are still being done by the Splunk guy, and the bots don't have any ability to pick. But we don't need to pick because it's just more biofuel. That's just a number, which we're getting very large. Let's go get a bit of tough. guy's done. I really don't need any more lavas right now. Where's with all the lavas? I'm getting more to repair my tool than I am to actually get the lapis right now. That was a freaky little sound. One, two, three. 60, that's 3 stacks. It's dark out. I'm gonna get back to my base and then we're gonna go ahead and call it right now. One of the next things we're gonna have to do is get a bunch of clay. Alright. Calling it there. Now, as I said earlier today, next week, this next week is going to be very busy for us. There's a chance we won't be on tomorrow. And there's a chance over the entire rest of the week that the only time that you'll see us is before 3 o'clock. And that is if we get a chance to be on before 3 o'clock. We might just be a little exhausted from the previous night. We'll see what happens. We are very, very busy. We'll do what we can. We'll be here when we can. But it's going to be rough. That's neither here nor there right now. I'm going to go ahead and call it all bits, tips, and resubs by you guys. We survived, but that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night, and I'm going to send you guys off to see. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to send you off to see Extra Life, who is actually still running right now. So yeah, have fun with them. Night.